visibility, and welcome everyone. We're back once again at London Heathrow Airport. Just bear with us. Gonna make sure that everything is all right on our side. There's the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, which had just touched down, and that was from Los Angeles, LAX, and that will be vacating off the runway very, very soon, as you can see there. The weather at the moment is absolutely atrocious, I will say that. It is raining, it is cloudy, it's getting foggy now as well. Obviously the visibility is definitely gonna worsen, put it that way, but at the moment it is, you know, it's all right. It's not the best, but we have got the views, of course. Now, yes, as I was saying, that was the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 with a Reg Golf Victor Lima Uniform X-Ray. That is just off my radar now, but yes, back once again at London Heathrow Airport. I hope you're all doing very, very well. A pleasure to have you all on board with us. I do apologise for the slight delay in our streaming time. There was a bit of traffic on the way, and also we did take quite long to set up. Of course, we have got to make sure that all of our electronics are well protected in this sort of weather condition that we're experiencing there. You can see, I think that's an A350. That's 09 left operations. At the moment, not too sure if the runways will alternate. It should have been 27, but of course the wind decided to take a turn for different, but yeah, it seems like it's still 09 operations. It might change. We will of course keep you updated, but there you go, that's our arrival of the BA350-1000, flight number BA272 from San Diego, the A350-1000 with the Reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo November. There you go, just vacating off the runway. That's it. Now, I might be a bit slower than usual when reading out the information, and obviously the live chat. Of course, we have got all of the protectors on, which makes it 20 times harder. But Thomas Turner, welcome along. Ilya Frolov, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. Mike, welcome on board. Michael Singh with the Singapore Airlines emoji, amazing stuff. Welcome along, Michael. We hope you're doing well. Joshua, good afternoon. I hope I've said that correctly. A very warm welcome to you. Let's see, Ariana, very good afternoon to you, saying hello, a very good afternoon to everyone here. Can't wait for the departures. Danny, how are you? I'm doing amazing, thank you, Ariane. The runways have changed, so it's going to be a bit of both now. Of course, we have got the departures. Let's see. There you go, that's on 09 right. Is that the A330? I can't quite see. Someone will have to correct me if I'm wrong, but there you go, that was, I think, the Airbus A330. These protectors are definitely making life much harder, but we've got to deal with it, haven't we? There's the Virgin 7879 in front of us on stand. Of course, you can see there are all the trucks just obviously doing what they need to, and that aircraft should be departing very, very soon. Of course, you've got a Boeing 777 that has just touched down. It's a BA aircraft. Let's see, hoping that this makes it all the way down the runway. That way we can get a really nice close-up sort of shot of it vacating, of course. But I do apologise that the actions are definitely a bit different than they usually are, if that sort of makes sense. We're used to seeing the close-up arrivals and the close-up departures on the 27 side, but unfortunately, as I said earlier on, it is now runway 09 due to wind. Let's see. Yeah, the best thing though is that the aircraft that do make it the whole way down the runway, so we sort of get a nice shot of them, don't we? So it's going to be really, really nice to see sort of an aircraft like the 747 or the A380 or even the 777s that sometimes use the whole runway. It would be very, very nice to get them right in front of us, obviously right pretty much right next to them, really, aren't we? But yeah, there's the Boeing 777 of British Airways just taxiing down to the stand. And queuing us, very warm welcome to you. Good afternoon, Trace. Good afternoon to you. Hope you're all doing well. Nicholas, welcome along. David saying visibility at Heathrow is bad. Rain and fog. Yes, it is. trying our best to manage it, but the average conditions we get here in the UK, you really can't stop it. There's a departure, that's 09 right. There's a Qantas 787. So I did make a special list of aircraft that we're expecting to see during today's show. That is on our Discord page if anyone would like to check that out. But of course, it might be a bit different now that we have got the arrivals today, and not the departures. But of course, we will be capturing a few of the departures out of 09 right as well. It should be 09 left, obviously, until the wind does change. There's our other arrival. Now, what aircraft would that be? That was flight number BA417, the British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Mike, just vacating off the runway there. That was the arrival from Luxembourg, a 1 hour and 20 minute long journey. Off that goes. Tony 2010 joining us from Croatia. A very warm welcome to you, Tony. Sharon, good afternoon. Joshua joining us from Cape Town. A very warm welcome. Scooty Scott, good afternoon. We hope you're doing well. Tim, a very warm welcome to you, saying good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all well and sitting comfortably ready for the actions. Amazing. Thanks for joining us, Tim. Of course, our amazing moderator that joins us pretty much every time we stream. Of course, it's the same with many of our loyal viewers, so we're really, really appreciative of that, of course. Aviation Man Edit saying, hello Aviation Hunters, glad you enjoyed the A350 edit I made. Yeah, I did, it was amazing. A massive thank you there. Selena, a very warm welcome to you. Thank you for the coffee as well. Really appreciate that, Selena. Talk about average British weather, it's just, it's always the same. And Holly, a very warm welcome to you. Aviation Trains FC, good afternoon. Peter Humphrey, good afternoon to you, Peter. Very warm welcome to you. Mike saying it's let's see, 1 p.m. here in Netherlands. Amazing. Marcus Robertson, a very warm welcome to you. Jake, good morning or good afternoon now, isn't it? Uncle Car Guy, a warm welcome. Joseph joining us from Nairobi, Kenya, saying new subscriber. Really appreciate the support, Joseph. We've got the A380 landing now. This should make it the whole way down the runway, so please do expect a very nice close-up shot of this aircraft. Now, what is that? Is that the Etihad 380? I think it is. I can't quite see with all of these bags, but there you go. The Etihad 380 from Abu Dhabi. Look at that, there's two mighty engines on that side. That's the Etihad 380 for you. Of course, you might not be able to see the touchdowns, but we can see the heavier aircraft vacating off the runway, and it really, really, really is amazing to see. I mean, look at that. That's Etihad Airways with, for you, of course, with the really, really nice sort of golden livery. Now that will get a really nice shot of whilst it begins its taxi down to its gate. But look at that. Can't go wrong with the Etihad 380, can you? Especially when it's this close. Absolutely lovely. I mean, the weather on the left-hand side is much clearer than it is on the right. In fact, I think the rain is slowly starting to stop, actually. Good thing for us.
Talk about the mighty king of the skies. I mean, look at that aircraft. We've got quite a few due in today. I know we've got the Qatar 380. That already landed, didn't it? We've got a few BA 380s, the Emirates A380s as well. Of course, we'll be here for all of the actions. Go on, Etihad, take the taxiway to the left and taxi down close up next to us. I'd be more than happy to capture that again. I mean, look at that. The mighty 380, you really cannot go wrong. There's 4 engines. And the amount of wheels they've got on the landing gear. Can't wait for the other 380s. It's going to be really nice. I think we have also got a 747 due in today. I'm not 100% sure, so someone do correct me, but I think it was Silkway 747. Do correct me if I'm wrong, as I said. Let's see, Gervia, welcome along, saying greetings from Changi. Perfect way to spend time at a layover. Amazing stuff, Gervia. Thanks for joining us today. Very warm welcome to you, Juliet. Good afternoon. VJ saying flew on BA 777. With the Reg Golf Victor India Delta from Dubai back in September. How was it, VJ? Hope you had a pleasant flight. Scooty Scott saying what time we stream until today, Danny? The usual, about 4, I think. Yeah, I think 4 p.m. it should be. There you go. We might focus on that 380 later on. We've got an aircraft that has just arrived. In fact, I think we might get a go around here if this BA jet doesn't vacate off the runway in time. If we do, be more than happy to capture that. But there you go, there's the BA. Is that the 319 or the 320? I think it's a 320. Golf Echo Uniform Papa X-ray if anyone would like to check. They go off the runway now, perfectly in time for the next arrival, which is right about there. You can see now this is a heavier one. This will probably use the whole length of the runway, and if so, I'm more than happy because we get once again a nice close-up shot of it, and it is the Egypt Air 777, and I can't see that stopping anytime soon. Look at that shot. That's the Egypt Air 777 300ER from Cairo, flight number MS777, and up close it comes. I mean, I think this is as close as it gets. I mean, look at it. And that's it, vacating off the runway there. Let's see the engines. Of course, the reverse thrusters just closing off now. Got a mighty wing. That's the Egypt Air 777-300 for you. Let's see, where's the reg? Oh, that's www.egyptair.com. Sierra Uniform Golf Delta Papa. The reg of that Egypt Air 777 with a very nice close shot of the arrival. I mean, amazing stuff. Now this is the type of action I love to see. We've got a WestJet 7879 Dreamliner coming in from Calgary, an 8-hour and 8-minute long journey. Now this aircraft might actually use the whole length of the runway today as well. Of course, it is a bit wet today, so no surprise. Of course, it's probably taken the aircraft a bit longer to sort of break in this weather. But that's the mighty 777. I mean, you can't get a more close-up shot of that, can you? Here's the WestJet 787. Just in the shot there with a bit of water spray from Calgary. As I said, the reg of that jet would be Charlie, Foxtrot Alpha, Juliet Alpha. Once again, using the whole length of the runway as well. Go on. Get another nice close-up shot, hopefully. Let's see. Keep coming. There you go. That's a 787 for you. What a beauty. Might not be as big as the Airbus A380, but it's still an amazing jet. I mean, the curved wings, of course, to do with drag reasons. It's an amazing aircraft, this is. I mean, this is what, one of two Canadian airlines that we've got here. We've got Air Canada, of course, and now we've got WestJet. I don't think we've got any more, but do correct me if I'm wrong. There's a mighty aircraft. You can see the engines of the 787. Look at that. Amazing, honestly. Love that shot. Guy Wilson, very warm welcome to you from St. Martin. Hope you're doing well. Cargo Look 747, welcome along. Thomas Eccleston joining us from Birmingham, UK. Very warm welcome. Babzar, we hope you're doing well. Good afternoon to you. Tim saying, hi Danny, you sound on top form today. Yes, I am so far. I was a bit gutted that we didn't get the 2.7 actions, but now that we've got these really close-up shots of the aircraft vacating, I'm more than happy. There's the JetBlue 321 Neo just pushing back, most likely heading to JFK. We've got another heavier aircraft that's just landed. Now, is this going to use the whole length of the runway? It's a 777, is that a 200? Yes, it is. I believe it is, actually. Let's see. There it is. Once again, we got a nice close-up shot of this aircraft, flight number AA56 for the American Airlines, Boeing 777-200ER from Miami, an 8-hour and 19-minute long journey where the reg of the jet would be November 768 Alpha Alpha. Unfortunately, using the taxiway to vacate a bit earlier. Guess didn't want the screen time, but there you go. There's a 777 for you. I think we've got another heavier aircraft, actually. You know what? I think, yeah, it's the... If my phone would like to actually click on the aircraft, this is a 787-10 Dreamliner. This will actually probably use a whole length of the runway as well. You know, it's the Saudi 787-10 Dreamliner from Jeddah, 6-hour and 19-minute long journey. The reg of the jet will be Hotel Zulu Alpha Romeo 29. Off it goes over there. Flight number SV115. It's got the new livery, as I said, from Jeddah. The 787, 3 years of age, 7th most tracked worldwide with 224 watches on flight radar. Once again, I do apologise. We're a bit far from the actions today, but nonetheless, we'll make do with what we've got. Of course, we are trying to get new locations. Of course, to see plenty of different sort of viewpoints around the airport. But there you go. There's a Saudi 787-10 Dreamliner. Now you know what? This aircraft's already pretty slow. You know, it might vacate a bit earlier, just like that American 777 did. Well, let's see, is it going to? I think it is. Oh, in fact, maybe not. Or is it? There it is, just vacating off the runway now, the Saudi 787. A bit later than the American jet did, but still. You see the amazing colours, obviously sort of a retro scheme, I guess. But it is a new livery of Saudi, and I much prefer it than the old, I will say that. Got a bit more colour to it, the sort of green, black, white and blue stripes. Of course, with the green engine covers. That's a Saudi jet for you, though. And that's just holding. I think that's just awaiting taxi instructions now. Ariane said, just went to your TikTok account. Danny, I followed. We'll be watching those clips later on. Really appreciate that, Ariane. That's amazing support. Selena saying, my pleasure, please stay warm. Really appreciate that, Selena. I definitely will. But as I said, a massive thank you for the generous, obviously, donation. There's the Boeing 777 by the looks of it, of British Airways. Yes, it is. And Adam, a very warm welcome to you, saying hello everyone, how are you doing? I have a week off now, so I have a lot of time. Well, perfect stuff. We've got the Saturday show on our stream here at London Heathrow, so we're more than happy to have you on board with us, Adam. So a very warm welcome to you, Goosey. Good afternoon. Here's a 777. Already nice and slow. That's going to be vacating off the runway now. And that would have been flight number BA280 from Los Angeles, LAX, the Boeing 777-300ER with the reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Mike.
See there, the sun's actually come out to play now as well behind the rather dark clouds. There you go, that's the British Airways 777 there. You've got the Saudi 787 once again taxiing in front of us this time. So I'm used to the aircrafts taxiing on this runway, not runway, taxiway, to obviously get to 27 right for a departure, but unfortunately it is 09 right for departures today and 09 left for the arriving aircraft actions. You can see there the WestJet 787, which we had seen earlier, is still taxiing. It's a Saudi pass in the Ethiopian 350-900 that did arrive from Addis Ababa earlier today. It's always very, very early in the morning. Right, so there's the Saudi jet. What have we next? I think it's a few smaller aircrafts. I'm trying to see if we can see a departure, you know. Let's see. Whilst I look on the radar, we'll position ourselves to watch this aircraft on the ground now, and I think that was the JetBlue 321neo, you know. Maybe not. We'll look at these tails on the ground now. So what's next to depart? It would be the Air France A220-300 heading to Paris CDG. Okay, let's keep watch. Where is it? There you go. That's the Air France A220 off to Paris CDG. Flight number AF 1581. Oh, there it is once again. Out at London Heathrow, rotating quite early as well. See there, the A220 really does not need much runway. It's got obviously those two powerful engines. Got the Air Serbia 320, which had just arrived. It's usually the A319 that operates their Belgrade route. Out to London Heathrow, I guess they might not have had an available A319 for today's route. But either way, it's nice to see a bit of a variety from them. Of course, I believe it's only the 319, the 330 as well, wouldn't it be? And the 320 in their fleet. And is this a DHL Boeing 777? Now, I didn't see this on the schedule for arrivals. There you go, flight number DO 701 for the DHL 777 freighter from Bahrain, a 6 hour and 42 minute long journey. The registered jet would be Golf Delta Hotel Mike Alpha. You see there the spoilers deployed. See the DHL not using much runway either. Wonder if it's too heavy. I think it's not got much, has it? It's carrying feathers today. We've got the Emirates Sky Cargo due to depart later today, so you might capture that early rotation as well on 09 right. Here's a DHL 777 freighter. It's a nice livery. It's sort of the definition of colour, isn't it? There's just no blank white spot. Michael Singh joining us from a warm Melbourne. A very warm welcome to you, Michael. We hope you're doing well. Sheldon Williams, good afternoon to you. Trace, welcome, saying spoiler alert. Kiwiness with the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate the support, Kiwiness. That is really, really kind of you. We've got an aircraft arriving now. Let's see if this makes it close to us. It's an A350 by the looks of it. Carrot Aviation, good afternoon to you. VJ saying the flight was great. We were delayed 10 hours. In fact, no, 18 hours coming back to Heathrow. Really, what was the case, VJ? Oh, that's quite heavy, isn't it? There's a Virgin 350. Look at that. Chaden 315, a very warm welcome to you, saying how's it going, Danny? It's going well, I'll say that. Just enjoying the actions here. There's a 350, obviously not using much runway either. Scooty Scott saying your enthusiasm keeps me coming back, passion for aviation and all of the sorts, is why this community is the best. Really appreciate that, Scooty Scott. I mean, you know, us as a channel, we couldn't do it without an amazing sort of viewership of amazing viewers that join us day in, day out. Obviously, we've got loads of people that know so much about aircraft, and it really, really is amazing. So thanks for obviously joining us, Scooty Scott. It's really a pleasure to have you on board with us. Where's the next arrival? Right, it's quite far out, so we'll watch the Virgin 350. In fact, we could get a departure wherever they might be. I think there is one. I can hear something. Not too sure. Is this a Cathay Pacific? Yeah, the doors are still open. I can hear an engine start. There's a departure, the BA350 1000. Off it goes. It's an 09 right departure. And off to the distance that goes. Look at that. That's the A350 for you, a very popular aircraft here at London Heathrow. Speaking of, we've got one on the ground there. As I said, the Ethiopian 350 from Addis Ababa earlier today. We've got a few 777s on the ground. We've got this 777-200 of United. Well, it looks of it, another 777-200 to the right of that. And there, Canada. Is that a 777 or the 787? I'm going to say 787, you know. Ooh. Actually, I've second guessing. I think it is actually the Air Canada 777-300ER. We've got the Air Canada 787. I know that's a 787 for sure to the right with the black tail. We've got the Air Canada 787 to the right of that. Then the United 767-300 by the looks of the tail. Then you've got the Virgin 787-9 by the looks of it, another 787. In fact, no, I think that might be the 330, you know. Then we've got the TAP Air Portugal. Is that the 321neo or the 320neo? I cannot tell from this vantage point, but it's either one. Now there's the TAP Air Portugal. Oh, there's a 320neo. There you go. Michael Jackson joining us from Kansas. A very warm welcome to you. And Selena, very warm welcome to you, and Selene, we hope you're keeping well. Sharon saying, wow, that power of the American 777 reverse thrust. Paul saying, a very good afternoon. Danny, as always, great to see you at London Heathrow. Hi everyone, happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you, Paul. We hope you're keeping well. Really glad to have you on board with us, Paul. Cool Day 9, a very warm welcome to you joining us from Denmark. Welcome, LT, saying good afternoon from Manchester. Very warm welcome to you, LT. Stars Edit 2014. Hello, we hope you're doing well. Paul saying the flying banana, that DHL 777. I mean, you're not wrong, Paul, are you? You've got the TAP Air Portugal 320neo, which we'll focus on. See, that's going to be taxiing into the stands right in front of my position. Sean saying my mate is on the Virgin 350 landing soon from Miami. Well, that will definitely capture that then. Dizza, good afternoon to you, Dizza. Welcome. Ralph Bryan saying new subscriber today. Loving your live feed from Ralph and my better half, Kathleen. A very warm welcome to the both of you. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, massive thank you. It's usually better, I'll say that. We usually get the close-up arrivals or the close-up departures, but they're a bit further away now. Unfortunately, I mean, it is definitely a struggle to get a location here at London Heathrow for spotting. I mean, we've tried so many hotels, and the amount of hotels that have not even, you know, chosen to email us back is it's not great, is it? But we are trying, I can assure you that. Marcin joining us from Poland saying, hi everyone from Poland. Thank you for streaming. Welcome along, Marcin. We hope you're doing well. Lukey, very warm welcome. Anamoy, good afternoon to you. Andy James saying, how come the camera goes out of focus? It's usually some of the obstructing objects surrounding the airport. There's a Lufthansa 320neo with the old livery as well. Quite happy to see that. Our usual viewers will know how much of a Lufthansa fan I am. Gherkin Hobel joining us from Germany. Very warm welcome to you. Steve Young, good afternoon. Paul saying, love the TAP colours. Likewise, it is amazing, isn't it? The Groovy Gang Theatre Group, good afternoon to you. Max Harris says, God, I love the view of the airfield from the Renaissance Hotel. It is great, isn't it? Especially when you're above all of the fences. Right, is that a heavier aircraft due in, actually? You know what? We've got an aircraft still on the runway. Now that aircraft is going to have to vacate very quickly, as this 777, by the looks of it, is going to have to go around otherwise. Let's see, yeah, the aircraft has vacated off the runway just in time. Now, camera has gone out of focus. Let's see, let's get it back. There you go. We'll get some info when it touches down. In fact, we could do it now. Just multitasking here. It is the Turkish Airlines 777 freighter with the Edge Tango Charlie Lima Juliet Papa, and that's from Istanbul, a 3 hour and 34 minute long journey. Flight number TK6289. There it is, it's just touched down. Coming in a bit fast, you know. We might get it nice and close to us. It would make sense, you know, wouldn't it? I mean, it is going to be taxiing to a stand on the opposite side, so let's see. Go on, keep it rolling. It's a mighty Turkish cargo aircraft, the 777-300 freighter. There you go. Nice close-up shot. Still rolling. I think this actually might be the 777-200 freighter. But there you go. I think it is. Nonetheless, what an amazing aircraft. Loving these close-up shots. Look at that. Get a shot of the wing as well. Righty now. Just slowing down here. I'm guessing they're waiting for their taxi instructions. They're off the runway. Look at that though. Of course, the spoiler's retracted. Now the 777 is 5 years of age, registered in November 2018 for those wondering. It is also 30 minutes later than expected. In fact, that's 32 minutes if you want the specifics. Now what's going to be our next arrival? It's a BA319 from Barcelona. Now we'll catch that. Let's just watch a bit of the Turkish cargo aircraft whilst it taxis down. It's got a very nice angle of this jet. It is really nice to watch. And our nude, we hope you're doing well. Saying how long are we streaming for? Have to nip to the shops. About 4 hours today as usual. Our nude, a very warm welcome to you, and a very warm welcome to our 500 live viewers watching us live for the London Heathrow action today. Got the nice arrivals. Of course, they are distant arrivals, but the heavier aircrafts do use the whole runway, so we really get a nice shot of the actions, of course. And we've also got the departures in the distance that we'll occasionally focus on, of course. There's the Turkish cargo. Selena saying, it's so interesting how often the weather changes at London Heathrow. It is, isn't it? I mean, it's sunny one minute, it's rainy the next. It's just the average UK for you, isn't it? There's nothing you can do about it. There's the Turkish cargo with its taxi. Paul saying, I work in a DHL warehouse and I've just seen the flying banana. I just can't get away from work. I mean, at least they mix with sort of your passion for aviation, don't they, Paul? Right, now where's the departure? There it is. I think that's the Delta 330-200. Rotating to the left-hand side there. Quite a loud aircraft, this 330, I'll say that. It's also quite far away when you zoom out, but there you go. We've got the Turkish 777 freighter once again. We'll watch that. We've got actually a heavier aircraft landing, so we might capture the approach of that aircraft instead. There it is. Now what is that? Is it 787? Yes, I think it is actually. Abraham Parks, a very warm welcome to you. Layla joining us from Sweden, a very warm welcome to you, Layla. We hope you're keeping well. We've got the Virgin 7879 Dreamliner from San Francisco. Is Is it going to make it down? Hopefully. Flight number VS20 from San Francisco, a 9 hour and 51 minute long flight time. The reg of the jet would be Golf Victor Yankee Uniform Mike. Quite loud. There you go, just vacating off the runway now. Right, now the next arrival will be a BA 320-200 and then a Eurowings 319. We've got a British Airways 787-8 Dreamliner due in very, very soon, so that might use the whole runway. Got a United 767, that actually departed from Munich, that's just crossing over now. I would try and get that, but got a bit of a ceiling of clouds here at the moment, so I don't think we can capture that. Alright, now that the rain has stopped, I can take my phone out of the protective bag. There you go. Perfect stuff. Back again. Here's the Virgin 787. Yeah, just on its taxi down. Where's the next departure now? We've got the air traffic control tower here. It does look really, really nice, I will say that. It's unique compared to the others, isn't it? You've got the American 777, which is just pushed back. Not too sure why it's facing that direction. Don't think there are plans to change runways just yet. I might be wrong. There's the BA jet that's just arrived. That, as I said, was from Milan. A 1 hour and 24 minute long journey on board the A320 aircraft with a Reg Golf Echo Uniform Oscar. Flight number BA573. There you go, just getting off the runway now ahead of the Eurowings 319's arrival. In fact, was that the 319? Yeah, it was the 319 of Eurowings up next. Flight number EW7462 from Hamburg. The reg of the A319 would be Delta Alpha Kilo November Victor. Sure, I'm seeing some beautiful departure shots with the backdrop of the moody clouds. Yeah, we'll do our best to actually capture as many as we can. You know what? Here's one. Is that an A350, I think, as well? Oh, my favourite. Off that 350 goes now. Not too sure where that's heading. I should actually check that, you know, whilst we watch the Eurowings 319 over there. And that is actually going to be taxiing our way, isn't it? I forgot about that. Anyway, that BA 350 1000 is off to Denver. Flight number BA 219 if anyone would like to check that out. The reg of that jet would be Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Foxtrot. And we've got the heavier 7878 Dreamliner next to land or arrive. Flight number BA118 from Bengaluru, a 10 hour and 50 minute long journey. If I remember correctly, the Bengaluru route was actually operated by the 777. We can actually check that. Let us see. Flight number BA118 it is. Yeah, so BA118 was operated by the 787 actually. Yeah, it is. No, actually it was a 777 as well. It was a mix. It used to be the 777 until the start of February when it was changed to the 787. That is according to Flight Radar, as far as I've checked. That should be turning to the left hand side now, that Eurowings 319, there it is. Now you know what, a 747 would be here quite interesting to see, you know. Okay, before I go, how do you know the difference between the 777 and the 787? After time, it really just comes to you. I mean, they look a bit different. I mean, especially with the tail. I really just look at them and I think, you know what, that looks like a 787. I mean, that's what the back end looks like of a 787. It's really pointy, whereas on the 777 it is pointy as well, but it just looks different. I really can't describe. I mean, the nose really does look different as well. There's a 787. It's the 8 Dreamliner from Bengaluru, of course. Using pretty much the whole runway. Well, I say pretty much the whole, it's not, but it's more than half, we can say that. And Tim with a very generous, Tim with the very generous gifted 10 Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Tim. As I said, that's really, really generous. So a massive thank you, Tim. But yeah. Well, that's really, really generous of you, Tim. So massive thank you. Now, I'm going to say this. I think the runways might be alternating. Just because we've got, what, 3 aircrafts now heading our way to 27 right for departures. And also these 2 aircrafts that have pushed back heading or facing us. So I think, yeah, the Sri Lankan 330-300, if anyone would like to check that out, that is an aircraft that is taxiing down to 27 right by the looks of it. And 27 right was originally the runway for the departing aircraft actions today. So we had the 09 actions, we had the very close-up shot of those jets, and now it seems like it's going back to 27, you know. There's you know, a few aircraft on 09 right for departures. There's about 4, but there's none. Yeah, no other taxiing there. So I think it is safe to say the runways might be alternating. I say, well, alternating, switching. You've got the BA. Let's see. Oh no, that's not. That's just doing a loop. Yeah, got a Qatar 350. A Lufthansa 320 Neo as well. That's just been doing loops around the holding pattern by 27. So yeah, I think the runways are alternating now. You can see that Sri Lankan 330 taxiing down towards our direction. So I mean, the day couldn't get any better. We got the close-up actions. We're going back to 27 now, 27 operations. So we get the nice close-up departures. It was raining as well, so the runway is probably still a bit wet to the left-hand side of the airfield, since the aircraft didn't use the whole runway. But it is very, yeah, it's very interesting sort of build up to changing runways, the opposite side. That's due to wind, of course, changing directions. Now there's our next arrival. There's still a few to arrive. I'd say 1, 2, 3, including this one. So 3 more aircraft to arrive, and then it should be alternating. By then the departures would have switched as well. But there you go, that's the 787 9 Dreamliner from Hyderabad, flight number BA276, a 10-hour and 38-minute long journey. The 787 is registered as Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Mike. You see, the best thing is that because it was 09 operations, we decided to park even closer to the fence. So we'll be twice as close to the aircraft, and they'll be departing. I mean, it's so odd to see 2 aircrafts taxiing down to 27 right for departures when there's still aircraft arriving on 09 left. Really, really interesting. There's a BA 787 using quite a lot of runway, actually. There you go, just vacating now. There's a 787 now. We'll capture the aircrafts that are heading 227 right. You've got the Delta 767. Now the reg of this jet would be November 839 Mike Hotel. Now you've got the American 777 as well. That's the 300, counting 5 doors on the side. So that would be the American 777-300. The reg of that would be November 723 Alpha November. And then you've got these 2 mighty aircraft.
Oh, that's not us. That's Airbus a bit angry with the vehicle on the road. There you go. But that spooked me there. There is the United. Yes, sorry. The United 777 200ER just positioning towards us. I mean, with how dark it is currently, you can see it is looking really nice, isn't it? Is that the TAP behind, the TAP 320neo? I think it is, you know. Yeah, it is. It's the TAP 320neo. The Lufthansa 320neo is also pinging up, heading to Frankfurt soon. Just had an Aegean 321neo that departed as well. That's off to Athens, most likely. In fact, it definitely is. It's the only route that they operate. And so everyone, if you have never seen runway switching live, now you have. They are slowly or gradually switching. Of course, you've got the key indicators of the fact that these few aircraft are positioned towards our direction, and they are taxiing towards us. Of course, we had those two, the Delta 767 and the American 777 right over there, of course, heading to the direction of the departing runway once they officially do change. You've also got the Sri Lanka 330, which did make a loop back and obviously began its taxi back to 27. So those are the sort of key indicators that do suggest that the runways are alternating. There's a JetBlue 321neo. That actually we've seen push back, which was nice. Back in the air it goes. There's the two aircraft on the ground. And so now the departing traffic, they won't move just yet. They're not going to be clear to line up on the runway just yet. Of course, although there is not any more aircraft to arrive on 09 left, they've still got to wait for the 09 traffic, the 09 right traffic that would be to depart before switching. My voice is going. There you go. Yeah, so as I was saying, the aircraft are going to have to wait for the aircraft on 09 right to depart before officially departing or beginning their departure at 27 right. I know that was such a lengthy definition, but my voice was going midway, so it was very, very difficult. But yes, let's see, reading back on a chat, since I haven't done that in quite some time. You know what, we'll focus on this TAP 320neo. That's looking stylish in its colours. Yeah, so reading the live chat, let's see. EPRZ Planespotting, a very good afternoon to you. Yeah, we're keeping well. Kirkenoble saying, long life Joe Sutters, maybe a life without the Boeing 747 is possible, but totally pointless. Tim saying, gotta support all of your hard work. Really appreciate that, Tim. I mean, it's amazing support for the channel, so massive thank you. Now, I would like to add a correction. I did say this was a TAP Air Portugal 320neo, and it did look like it, but it isn't. It's a 321neo. There's the reg. Charlie Sierra Tango X-Ray Golf, the reg of that TAP 321neo. Most likely off to Lisbon. Then you've also got the Scandinavian or SAS 320neo right behind me, the old livery as well, with the sort of reddish orange engine covers. They are pretty red, but there you go. Now, is that going for departure? I think that actually might be no, that was one of the jets that would have arrived, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, Abraham Park saying runway alternations confirmed for 1 PM. Amazing. Star Easy saying name a plane for the edit. We had the A350, so I think the plane that I'm going to select for the edit is going to be the 747. The 747 Star Easy. There you go. 2-hour viewer saying this is in real time. Yes, it is. Live clock would be on the bottom left hand side if you'd like to check that out. And I think that would have been the last aircraft to depart on 09 right.
The reason I'm saying that is probably because this aircraft is now lining up. Now, just bear with me. I'm going to have to move the tripod to face the 27 side. And that would have been due to the fact that I did set it up to view the 09 actions. But obviously they have changed. So there you go, that's a bit better. Now I will have to change the angle of the tripod. I do apologise, of course. There you go, okay, just in time for the American 777. I mean, we had the close-up shots of the aircraft vacating off the runway, and now we've got the close-up shot of the aircraft departing. I mean, what could be better? There's a Eurowings 319 next to depart. Sharon taking first departure of the day. Let's go. The 777 as well, isn't it? It's amazing. I mean, the 777 didn't disappoint with the engine sounds. You've got a Delta 330-200. I know you like the 330, Sharon. You're pushing for the A330 emoji for membership, weren't you? So you'll be happy to know the Delta 330-200 is taxiing towards us, and it is a very loud aircraft. It's much louder than the 330-300. I've no idea why, but that's what I find every time we see the 330-200. But anyway, the Eurowings 319 just moving now would be registered as Delta Alpha Bravo Golf November off to Dusseldorf. Flight number EW9476 on the move now. And that's a 319 for you, rotating very, very early. Not needing much of the runway at all. There's a Sri Lanka 330. Just lining up as well off to Colombo. That will be flight number UL506 with the Special Raid Amazonas 2022 sticker. The special sticker on board this this Sri Lankan 330-300 with the reg for Romeo Alpha Lima Romeo off to Colombo, as I said, the 8-year-old A330. December 2015 was when it was registered. It's on the move now. And off goes the 330. We've got a 767 up next. I do need to get something off the tripod though. Right, bear with us. We'll get this departure and then we'll going to be these Delta 767-400 as well. And that was the 767-400 of Delta Airlines. Stunning departure there. Now, just going to do something quickly with a tripod. So I do apologise for rotating the camera so much. Right, there it is. Okay, I do apologise, everyone. We just had to remove one thing off the tripod, which I think was obviously getting the camera to shake a bit more than it should have. But that's all sorted now. We've got the BA320neo next to the part. Off to Berlin, flight number BA984. The reg of the jet will be Golf Tango Tango November Papa. I mean, look at that climb. That was easy. That looked amazing. So smooth as well. That one was really, really good. There's the TAP Air Portugal next to the part. That's going to be the A321neo. Off to Lisbon, flight number TP1367. Yeah, sure, on plenty of 330s today, so you'll be more than happy. I mean, Delta have been using a lot of their 330-200s today, so that's nice. Diz has been a member with us for 3 months now. He's got a nice golden AH badge next to his name. Really appreciate the support, Diz. We hope you're enjoying the perks, of course. That golden badge does look nice. I will say that. Keith Colvin, a very warm welcome to you. Good afternoon. Running shoes and great video views. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Next up, the United 777-200ER off to Houston. Flight number UA4. The reg of this jet would be November 74007. There's a 777-200 just rotating now, rocketing out of London Heathrow. Surprised it hasn't set off any car alarms. It usually does that. Our regular viewers would know that. We do like to keep a bit of a counter of how many car alarms can get set off by the American airliners. It's only the American airliners that set them off. Delta, American Airlines, of course, you know, many more. United. There is. You've got the British Airways 787-9 Dreamliner off to Mexico City on the move now. Flight number BA243. The Emirates Sky Cargo next to depart. And Fizzy's welcome along, saying, has anyone ever flown, what is that? Maligno Air? Is that Maligno Air? I'm flying soon with them and nervous as never flown with this carrier. I will be honest, I've never heard of that airline before. Maybe someone else in the live chat has, but I'm sure everything will be perfectly fine. Here's the Emirates Sky Cargo, the 777 freighter. Off it goes to Brussels, flight number EK9909, the 777 freighter with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Foxtrot Mike, a 10-year-old jet. Let's see how quick this departs, or rotates I should say. I mean, come on, this Emirates 777 freight, I'm convinced it's carrying pillows or feathers. I mean, look at how quick it rotated in comparison to the rest of the 777s, the A330s that we've got here. It's a heavier aircraft as well. It's definitely not a small one, but look at that. You've got a Delta 330, 200 on the runway now off to Detroit, flight number DL17. I know Sharon will like this. So loud, this A330. Look at that. Awesome climb out. Fantastic job. Flight crew made it look easy. I mean, you know, you watch them here and you're like, you know what, I can do that. I've done it in the flight sim. But in reality, I mean, it requires so much skill and knowledge to really fly a plane like that. We've got a Virgin Atlantic 350 on the way now. We've got a British Airways 777-300, an Air Canada 787, 9 Dreamliner and an Air India 787. Those are the heavies that should be departing very, very soon. We've got a few of the smaller aircraft as well, the BA319s, the BA320neo, a couple of 320s. Got another 319 on the way. In fact, no, that's a 320 with the retrofitted Sharklets. Here it is. There it is. Terry Slater, a very warm welcome to you. Good afternoon, saying Silkway 747 cargo from Baku is 45 minutes out. Thanks for that, Terry. Obviously, please do let us know when that 747 is due into land. Let us know when it is, you know, on approach. Otherwise, I will forget. I know I will. But yeah, thanks for that, Terry. We hope you're doing well, of course. The Flashpackers Chronicles, good afternoon to you, saying, is there anything special in or out this afternoon? You can check our Discord page for the special list of aircrafts. I will actually be reading them out shortly when I do have the time, when it's a bit quieter. But it is on our Discord page if you'd like to join. But yeah, if you would like to support the channel, please do like and subscribe. It's completely free, really easy to do. It won't take you out of the live stream, but it does support the channel in an immaculate way. We're almost on 20k subscribers. I think we're on 18,500, and it's such an achievement. I mean, we've got a fantastic community, so please do hit that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying. Of course, we've got Instagram, Discord, Twitter, Facebook, and all of the links can be found in our About page or the channel description, of course. That's the BA aircraft. Look at that. Keith Coleman saying car alarms with a smiley face. Yes, car alarms. I know it sounds crazy, but these aircrafts that are departing here, they're very loud, and the car alarms simply do not like it. It's a counter. You know what? We might have to put it on the screen at some point. Kevin is saying a plane full of feathers. You never know. I mean, that 777 did rotate very, very quickly. That would be the Stuttgart flight, the A320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo uniform, flight number BA922. There's our next departure, Neo. That will be the A321 Neo with the Reg Golf November Echo Oscar Victor off to Geneva, flight number BA788, 4 years of age. This aircraft registered in August 2019, and it is, let's do the maths, 35 minutes later than expected for its departure time. Fizzy's saying, have you ever witnessed a tail strike watching these, mate? Nope. I mean, these pilots are really, really skilled. I don't think anything like that would happen here. Very warm welcome to you, Simon and Liz from Think Planes, joining us in the live chat. We hope you're all doing very, very well. It's a pleasure to have you in our live chat. Saying hello to the only streamer to rock up at an airport before I do. Yeah, I think you're referring to Manchester, where I think we were there at what, 5 o'clock in the morning or 5:30. I think we were there before Think Planes could even start filming. But very good afternoon to you both. Aidan Sebastian, we hope you're keeping well. Saying, how's your day, Danny? It's going amazing, thank you, Aidan. And how's yours? Let's see. Aoki official saying, where's the Discord code? It is in the description of this live stream or in the Abouts page. Mark Tyler, good afternoon to you, Mark. That PA777, look at that. The 300 really saying, you know what, I'm not waiting for all of these fools. There you go, the aircraft on the runway, the 777-200ER, heading to New York, JFK, flight number BA177, the reg of the jet will be Golf Victor, India Echo, flight number, oh yeah, that was BA177, 26 years of age, this aircraft. Very dirty 777-200. I mean, it is 26 years of age, so you can kind of understand it. There you go. Aidan Sebastian saying, when's the next A380? It shouldn't be too long till we see one. I know we've got the Etihad 380, the Qatar 380, and the Emirates 380s that should be due in very, very soon. Of course, you've got the Singapore 380 as well for the arriving aircraft traffic when, of course, the runways do alternate. Mark Stewart saying, good afternoon from Renaissance car park, 3 car spaces away from you. Good afternoon to you, Mark. I'll have to look behind and give you a wave. Right, so Ben MCG with a really interesting fact saying, let's see, Maligno Air was rebranded as Batik Air Malaysia in line with Lion Group's goal to establish a common identity for the full-service airline within the group. Really appreciate that, Ben. I actually did not know that. I mean, I haven't heard of both Batik Air or the other one, so thanks for that. Interesting, so like a subsidiary. Think Plane saying, great to be here, awesome stream as always, really appreciate that, that's really, really kind. Here's the Virgin 350 on the move, the 1000 to New York JFK. that would be flight number VS45, the reg of the aircraft, Golf Victor Delta Oscar Tango. Had a quick look, I thought this was the 318, I know it's a 319, but there you go, Golf Echo Uniform Papa November. Takes into 27 right for its departure. On the runway now is this aircraft right here, the BA320 with the retrofitted sharklets. It's the 320 CEO with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Tango off to Zurich, flight number BA716. Now the A320 CEO is 10 years of age, registered in February 2014, and it is 20 minutes later than expected for its departure. It will be travelling a total of 490 miles off to Zurich. Expected arrival time is 3:45 Zurich time. The heavier jets are still holding. These smaller aircrafts are simply jumping the queue, and the air traffic controllers are telling them, you know what, you've got to wait there. Wait until the smaller jets have departed. But we've got quite a few building up now, so I think the air traffic controllers are going to make the smaller jets hold in a minute. And Raheem, we hope you're keeping well, saying good morning, Dan. Wet and windy Heathrow, hope you're keeping dry. Looking forward to our upcoming trip to Mauritius. So, well, I'm wishing you a very, very safe trip. You'll definitely enjoy it. Is that with Air Mauritius, out of London Heathrow, perhaps? But a very warm welcome to you. There's a 320. David Brady saying hello everyone, Turkish bringing flowers in I believe, not a regular service, usually only on a Monday. Chris Clark, welcome along, saying happy Saturday Danny and crew. Happy Saturday to you, Chris. Really appreciate you tuning in. A very warm welcome. Darren Graham joining us from Heathrow. Welcome along, Darren. There's the 787, that would be the 8 Dreamliner. What's the reg? Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Foxtrot, the reg of that 787-8 Dreamliner taxiing for departure. And we've also got another 787 on the move now. That's 27 right for its departure. The Virgin Atlantic Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner off to San Francisco, flight number VS19, the reg of the jet Golf Victor Bravo Echo Lima. ERB saying, I love the Speedbird livery. It is nice, isn't it? I will say though, they could probably do with a few special liveries. I mean, they did an amazing job with the BA Better World livery. They've got a great festival of creativity, and they've got a ton of one-wall stickers on their aircraft. Now the A320s as well as the 777s. And what's lining up now? That's the 320 Neo of BA. You can see there the windsock in action. There you go. So that BA 320 Neo lining up is off to Amsterdam, flight number BA 438. The reg of the A320 Neo would be Golf Tango Tango November India. That's 5 years of age, this A320, registered in February 2019, and it is also 34 minutes later than expected. Now I don't think KLM will be too happy, as British Airways are also operating the Amsterdam route. It's only KLM and BA to be doing this route. Competition. There you go, KLM usually operating the 737-800s or 700s, as well as the E190s and the E195s that sometimes operate here. for the I can't speak. The Flash Packer Chronicle sync followed on Instagram and Threads. Done. Really appreciate that. Really, really amazing stuff. Now that 320 Neo is already on the move. I didn't even realise. There it is. Paul saying stunning noises and actions. Danny, really appreciate that, Paul. Glad to hear that you're enjoying them, of course. You've got the Air India 787 lining up now. And it's the 8 Dreamliner. Now this is going to be off to Mumbai, flight number AI128. The Boeing 787-8 Dreamliner with the reg Victor Tango Alpha November Whiskey. 7 years of age, this 787. 26 minutes later than expected. James saying, great stream as always, commentary and camera at its best. Good day from Arizona, USA. Really appreciate that, James. Glad to have you on board with us, and we're glad that you're enjoying it. So a massive thank you, James. Paul saying, half an hour out for the Silkway Queen. Thanks for the update, Paul. Amazing. VJ saying Air Mauritius have moved their operations to Gatwick. Oh, have they? I didn't actually know about that. Thanks for that, VJ. I mean, that's why I don't see him here with the 330 Neos and the 350s. Uncle Car Guy's been a member with us for 1 month, saying hello, Danny, and Indianapolis, USA. Welcome. Sharon with the 10 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships as well. Really generous, Sharon. Massive thank you there. Wow, that's amazing stuff. Really, really do appreciate that. That's BA273 off to San Diego, the A350-1000 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Delta. Now that A350 is 4 years of age, registered in December 2019, and it's 27 minutes later than expected. Expected arrival time at San Diego will be at 4:10, that is PM. Total of 5,484 miles between London Heathrow and San Diego. So off that A350 goes. Now you've got this aircraft that's lined up, and it is once again another British Airways aircraft. You never get old, and they're always here at London Heathrow. It's the BA322 engine with the reg Golf Echo. No, I said that wrong. It's Golf Echo Uniform Sierra off to Dusseldorf, flight number BA940. 16 years old is this 320. Registered in October 2007. Alright, now we'll focus on that A320 in a minute. What I want to capture though is this aircraft here. It's a special 1 sticker on board this A320-200. Once again with the retrofitted chocolates. The reg of the jet would be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Sierra. Let's see, back onto the departure. Let's get it.
Is that BA jet already moving? Look at that, wasting no time whatsoever. On the move already, this BA 319 off to Paris CDG. Flight number BA 314, registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa November. Off to Paris that goes now. British Airways and Air France, the only two airliners out of London Heathrow to operate the Paris route. Of course, Air France using the A220s usually. It used to be the 319s and the 320s, but of course, now that they've taken delivery of the A220 aircraft, it's now switched over. You've got BA223 off to Nashville, the 7878 Dreamliner with the reg Golf Zulu Bravo Juliet Foxtrot, 9 years of age, registered in May 2014, 20 minutes. Later than expected. And yeah, Chris, I'm doing amazing, thank you. Saying not too chilly, I hope. Yeah, it's not too bad. We've been through worse, I'll say that. But yeah, Chris, how are you doing? Now what's lining up? It's the American 787. But the thing is, the 787 is not actually going to be the next aircraft to depart. It's going to be this pesky A320 that's decided, you know what, I'm going to jump the queue anyway. There you go, the air traffic controllers most likely cleared this aircraft to depart. Not too sure why. I mean, it could have just waited for that American jet. There's no other heavier aircraft to depart after that one. But there you go, impatience. Anyway, you've got the BA 320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Sierra off to Rome with the One World Special livery, flight number BA 560. Now Rome, only two airlines operating that route, and that would be ITA Airways and British Airways. ITA Airways usually using the A319s and the 320s, but they do have the 321 Neos also operating the route now. And that's at about 5 PM, 5 or 4 PM, it's one of the two. Got a very modernistic cabin, I will say that. I think Sharon was the one who showed me actually on our Discord page. It looks really, really good. That's a BA One World Special. And now that American jet is out of the way, it is finally its turn. Here it is, the American 787 9 Dreamliner off to Chicago, flight number AA91. The registered jet will be November 820 Alpha Lima, and it is a 7-year-old 787 Dreamliner registered in August 2016. Should have departed 23 minutes ago, and it will be traveling a total of 3,900. And Kiwiness with the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Kiwiness, as well. Really, really generous of you. A massive thank you there. Droopy Dog joining us from Texas. Welcome along, saying awesome channel, great vids. Really appreciate that. Kiwiness saying we got 30 new members today now. That's all thanks to our amazing viewers who have donated memberships. That would be Kiwiness, Sharon and Tim, and of course our current members who we're really, really appreciative of. So a massive thank you there. We might be able to actually get a new emoji out, but I will check after the stream. Chris saying image is looking nice and crisp on the TV today. Bit of blue sky too. Perfect. Really appreciate that, Chris. Trying to make sure our quality is as good as possible whilst also managing the internet, which is not known for its goodness at Heathrow, I'll say that. Let's see. Let's see, Aoki official saying earlier at 8:50 AM my mate went on a BA plane over to Barcelona on an A320. Did you see it? Unfortunately not. We did get here pretty late, about 11:30 I think it was. So unfortunately we did not see it. Let's see, off goes a BA 320. I'm just going to apologise if there is a bit of stuttering with the internet. We are on it. I do apologise. As I was just saying, the Heathrow Wi-Fi is it's not it, is it? TK Bowler saying, love your commentary, much better than the rest. Keep it up, mate. Really appreciate that, TK Bowler. That's really kind of you. Yeah, Raheem saying, yep, sadly no Air Mauritius from Heathrow anymore. We'll be taking the Turkish 330 via Istanbul. Well, I wish you a safe journey, Raheem. You'll definitely enjoy Mauritius. I mean, based off of what I've seen and heard, it looks stunning. But have a safe trip. Rohit Parkal, I hope you're doing well as well. Really appreciate that. And give me a minute, think planes, I'll respond in a minute. Don't want to talk over this engine sound. Alright, it wasn't actually as loud as I was expecting it to be. Yeah, so Think Plane saying, Danny, what time do you have to leave home in order to get to London Heathrow? Well, it depends on what time we stream. Obviously, today it was a 12 AM start. We left at, was it 8 o'clock? Yeah, it was 8 o'clock that we left at back at Cardiff to get to London Heathrow for a 12 AM show. Now, we did do a few 6 AM shows like a long time ago, and we had to wake up at, what, 3 o'clock in the morning, drive super quick down the motorway to start the stream. But it's definitely tough, I will say that. I mean, it's, what, a 3-hour drive to Heathrow? But, I mean, we love what we do. And it's for a fantastic community. But, yeah, today it was 8 AM. So not too bad. And Caden's been a member with us for 5 months now. Really appreciate the support, Caden. Very good afternoon to you. Let's see, Chris saying he's really good today. Happy to be here watching these great close-up departures. Carol Ann, good afternoon to you, Carol. Welcome along.
Yeah, Canada on the move. The 7879 Dreamliner off to Montreal, flight number AC865. Now the Air Canada jet registered as Charlie Foxtrot Golf Delta Tango, and that is 8 years of age, registered in February 2016. 15 minutes later than expected for its departure time, but I've got no doubt that they'll make that back in the sky. Going to be travelling a total of 3,249 miles for those wondering. I did say that I was going to try and read the Discord special list of aircrafts that I said we had on our Discord page, but I mean it's non-stop departures, so we'll try and slot it in somewhere. We've got the United 767-300ER lining up now, flight number UA147 off to New York. The reg of the jet will be November 658 Uniform Alpha, and it is a 30-year-old aircraft, the oldest one we've seen today. Registered in February 1993. God, I'm expecting this to be loud. Marston, welcome along. Say good afternoon. Great live videos. Keep it up, Marston. Really appreciate that. That is really kind. Kind of you to say, of course. So yeah, massive thank you. Michael's casing so many telecommunication devices around Heathrow. Hardly surprising that there are Wi-Fi issues, really. Yeah, that is true, isn't it? I mean, the amount of mobile data providers that we've tried here at London Heathrow. We've got our current, and it does seem to be the best performing out of the others. But it's just such a pain, no matter what you do. Aviation in 4K, a very warm welcome to you. Michael K saying, love the stream, great job, really appreciate that. As I said, I do apologise for the occasional internet stuttering that we might be experiencing here. I'm not 100% too sure. Got the BA320neo on the move. I'll get the info on it afterwards. I mean, the 320neos, it's silent. They really are. That would be BA1308 off to Aberdeen. The Airbus A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November Golf, and you've got another 320neo lining up, and it is my favourite, the Lufthansa 320neo with the old livery as well, so I'm even happier. Flight number LH907 off to Frankfurt. The A320neo with the reg Delta Alpha India November India, 6 years of age, registered in September 2017. 13 minutes later than expected for its departure time, but on the move now. Ooh, bit shaky. There you go, gear up. You can see there the gear doors open. And now we have, is that the 787 or the 777? I think it's the 777. Yeah, it is. It's the Air Canada 777 taxiing towards us. Get a nice head-on shot with that. I'll zoom out a bit. We'll let that taxi in peace. We've got a PA 319 to capture, and that's going to be off to Manchester. BA 1394 with a reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Echo, 18-year-old A319 on the move.
That's the A319. Now this American jet, gonna encourage it to speed up so I can get it out of the way and then read the Discord special list of aircrafts that we're expecting today. Go on, American jet. Flight number AA135 off to Los Angeles LAX. The Boeing 777-200ER with the reg November 776 Alpha November. 24 years of age, registered in May 1999. 15 minutes later than expected. Nothing too serious. As I said, majority of these aircraft are definitely going to make back time. Trey saying, my goodness, you leave early. Thank you for doing this, Danny. I love this stream. Really appreciate that, Trace. I mean, we love doing it, honestly. It's it's a pleasure to be here, I will say that. Think Plane's also saying that is a fair old trek. Well done to you. Troopy Doug saying, wow, that's dedication, great job. Yeah, I mean, when you love what you do, you know, you're willing to do anything for it. Sharon also saying 6-hour round trip journey to provide us with the best aviation shows. I think that deserves a like, so go click that little like button down below. As you heard from Sharon, if you do enjoy, please do consider liking and subscribing. It's amazing support for the channel, completely free. And on the move goes the American jet. Was full throttle out of London Heathrow. I mean, the ground was shaking. That's how heavy that departure was, if that makes sense. I'm on the raised platform and I could feel the vibrations. So wow. Mira with Mira with the 10 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Mira. That's really generous of you. So a massive thank you. Wow, Mira, really appreciate that. Marco, good afternoon to you. Saying, DL, no, I do not. I do wish to get one. Lisa saying, we appreciate your dedication to live streaming. Hi from Melbourne, Australia. Welcome, Melbourne. We've got people from Kenya, from Nairobi, from South Africa. We've got viewers from all around. So very warm welcome to you all. And yeah, massive thank you, Lee. Jonathan Barber saying, cheers everyone from across the pond. Alrighty, now I did say I was going to do the Discord list of aircrafts that we're expecting. Okay, so the special aircraft, the special aircraft that we're expecting to see during today's show will be as follows. This can be found in our Discord page, and a few of these might have already departed. Obviously, we are already an hour or two into the live stream. So that would be flight number KM101 for the Air Malta A320neo with a brand new rebranded livery after Malta. We saw the Qantas, we saw the Sri Lankan, we saw the Sky Cargo. We've got BA107, the British Airways A380 from Dubai. Now, I'm not too sure where that is, if that's arrived or not. I'm not too sure. BA67 for the British Airways 777-200ER with the Great Festival Creativity livery. That's supposed to be off to Philadelphia. I'm not too sure if that has gone or if it's still on the ground, but we'll just have to wait and see. We had the One World jet off to Madrid. We've got flight number EK2, the Emirates A380 off to Dubai. That's one that we're still waiting for. We've got EY20 for the Etihad 380 off to Abu Dhabi, QR4 for the Qatar Airways A380 off to Doha. And those are the special list of aircrafts for the departures that we're expecting to see out of London Heathrow. Of course, the list was much longer, but we have already skipped through a few of those and we've seen some of them. But we have got the list of arrivals. It's not too many since we won't be here for too long, but yeah, we'll read that out once the runways do alternate. But off goes a BA320neo. Let's just jump the queue quite a bit. After Stockholm, get some more in-depth data in a minute.
Righty, so that is, yeah, now that's rotated. We'll get the info. That was flight number BA780 off to Stockholm. The Airbus A320neo with the reg Golf Tango Tango November, and that was a 2-year-old A320neo, so definitely relatively new. Registered in April 2021. 25 minutes later than expected for its departure time, so that might be why that jumped the queue a bit. But we've got the Air India that's lined up. That's a Boeing 777-300ER with the reg Victor Tango Alpha Lima Tango off to Delhi, flight number AI112, 13-year-old 777, registered in May 2010. 20 minutes later than expected for its departure time. Now it's going to be travelling a total of 4,189 miles, and it is expected to arrive at Delhi at 3 AM, 3:15 that would be. Can't wait for the new livery of Air India. Quite excited to see that when it operates at London Heathrow. Rohit saying, did you hear about the plane that suffered a crack in the fuselage? Luckily it was just an airline fracture. I did not actually. I'll have to search that up tonight actually, Rohit. Thanks for that. Interesting. Let's see, Priscilla, I hope I've said that correctly. If I haven't, I do apologise. Saying, watching from Portugal, have a great Saturday. Likewise. Really appreciate you tuning in with us. And that would be Mario and Priscilla joining us today at London Heathrow, saying, watching you now. A very good afternoon to you both. Really appreciate that. Marlon, welcome, saying, I love watching aircraft from different countries. I'm from the Philippines, hoping to see our flagship carrier. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't operate at London Heathrow. But that would be Philippine Airlines, yeah. They do not operate at London Heathrow. But hopefully one day. Hopefully one day. It would be nice to see them at LHR. Now, if anyone could update me with the 747 and where that is, please do let us know. Farang Travels, good afternoon to you. Chris with the weather update here at LHR. Really appreciate that, Chris. There's a 787 lining up now. Laurie Wallace, good afternoon to you over in beautiful Florida, saying looks like a nice day over there. Well, it is now. It wasn't not too long ago at the start of the stream, but yes, it is. Ryan joining us from America, saying incoming King and Queen. Welcome along, Ryan. Oh, you're actually right, you know. We'll focus on it in a minute. And yeah, I am going to show the Emirates 380 just on finals now, and also the Silkway 747. I will show those two aircrafts. Just bear with us. Go on, BA, rotate so I can stop tracking you. There it is. Off goes that BA 787. Now I've got the Emirates 380 aircraft, the A380-800 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Juliet. Now is the camera going to focus? Come on. Let's dial it in. There you go. So yes, as I said, flight number EK29 off to Dubai. Sorry, arriving from Dubai. That would be a 7-hour and 20-minute long journey. The Airbus A380 on finals now is registered as Alpha 6 Echo Oscar Juliet. 27 left for its arrival today. Don't forget, we have got the 747 of Silkway Airlines on to 27 left as well. So if you would like to watch that, just obviously stay tuned. We should be capturing it after this Emirates 380. Very nice flare there. Very smooth approach. And that was the Emirates 380. Let's see it. It's going to pop out any there we are. Yeah, any second now. There it is.
and a reverse thrust only on the inside two engines. And now that was the Emirates 380, the king of the skies. But what we have next would be the queen of the skies, and you can just about see it there. Let's see. There you go. That is the Silkway Cargo 747 4 freighter with the reg 4 Kilo Bravo Charlie Romeo, and that is registered as 7 Lima 6115. That would be the flight number of that Silkway West airline 747. The camera does not like focusing when the aircraft are too far. But there you go. This 747 arriving from Baku, a 5-hour and 20-minute long journey, and it is 17 years of age. It's actually not too old, you know. Now, the 747 was registered in March 2006, and that was a BA, I think, 319 that just departed. Actually doing amazing on timing, considering this is a cargo airline. They're usually known for being 5 hours late, at least here at London Heathrow. But anyway, yes, it is only late by 16 minutes, so doing an amazing job on timing. But here it is, the Silkway Cargo 747. You can see there that nose cone, a different shade in comparison to the rest of the aircraft. Gosh, I mean, I would love to see a 747 operate here at London Heathrow at least 10 times daily. At least. Come on, Lufthansa, you know you want to do it. But here it is, the queen of the skies. London Heathrow, 27 left. You can see they're weaving up and down, trying to get their aircraft down on the runway. And on the ground, that's Silkway West Airlines 747 freighter. That approach looks stunning. Wow, the king and the queen, one after the other. Should be tradition to see them come in pairs, you know. Amazing stuff. And Roger Knott, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well, Roger. There's a BA Great Festival of Creativity livery. There you go. Let's see, Rohit saying, I flew on the new Air India A350 last week, Bengaluru to Delhi. It was so quiet on takeoff. New aeroplane smell as well. Yeah, the Lufthansa 320 near that we actually flew on had that sort of new aircraft smell. Wasn't brand new either though. Maybe it was someone else. But yeah, there's the 787 up next to depart. That would be the 10 Dreamliner off to Riyadh, flight number BA263. Golf Zulu Bravo Lima Bravo, the reg of this 787 10 Dreamliner. I remember this reg as well. I think I've seen this quite often here at London Heathrow. It's a 3-year-old 787 registered in May 2020. Of course, using the whole length of the runway to depart. Who's been carrying that extra baggage? Whew. There's the Emirates 380. And that's a confirmation. We had the Emirates 380 arrive. In fact, no. I was going to say that's a confirmation to see that we'll see an Emirates 380 depart. And yeah, no, we will. Okay, there's two Emirates 380s on the ground at Heathrow. That one that we just saw is heading to 27 right for departure. So we will see that very, very soon. UA 949 this is off to San Francisco, the 777-200ER.
Let's see, howdy doody, good afternoon to you. A very warm welcome to you. Selena with an amazing caption there, saying, let's see, saying the king escorting her queen with that Emirates 380 and the Boeing 747 arriving one after the other. That is perfect, Selena. What a caption. We've got the Air Serbia aircraft right on the runway now. Richard, good morning to you over in Dallas. We hope you're keeping well. Ariane saying, Danny, you should make a 787 sticker. We see them very often. Yeah, I know, I'm on that, Ariane. We did have that request in our Discord page as well. I will get that done. Tim with the 10 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships once again as well. Really appreciate that generosity, Tim. Wow, saying for the Queen. For the Queen, amazing. We've got flight number JU381 off to Belgrade, the Airbus A320-200 with the Reg Yankee Uniform Alpha Papa Hotel, an 18-year-old aircraft, registered in summer 2005. Quite the downgrade from the 747 and the A380. We've got an A320 now. But 40 minutes later than expected for its departure time for this Air Serbia A320. I mean, better get a move on now. Come on, what are you waiting for? I think it's the air traffic control clearance that they're just waiting to gather. I will say this, for all of our new viewers that don't watch the London Heathrow actions, we are approaching our last hour of departing aircraft traffic on 27 right, meaning we are basically into rush hour departures. Obviously, we won't stop streaming. We're still streaming after the alternations, but just a reminder that the traffic should pick up with a few A380s on the way. That's Air Serbia 320. You could hear that full throttle. That noise was incredible. We've got the Air Algeria crossing 27 left as well, just following behind the Emirates 380. There's the 330, and there's the 380. Alrighty, you've got the Great Festival of Creativity there. That should be second in line, unless the TAP jet does cut it off, not too sure. But anyway, we've got BA 994 off to Berlin, the Airbus A319 with the Reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Bravo, a 19-year-old aircraft. Chris with a really cool fact about Silkway West Airlines, saying they run 11 active Boeing 747s with one currently parked. Really appreciate that, Chris. I don't see him at London Heathrow too often, but I will say this, Heathrow are definitely picking up in their cargo aircraft traffic. You've got DHL here with the A300s, the 777s like we saw, Turkish cargo, Qatar cargo, Emirates Sky cargo, and many, many more. The One Air as well, forgot that one. Right, Festival of Creativity livery next to the park. Get the info once it's in the sky. Right, and that was flight number BA67, the British Airways Great Festival of Creativity special livery on board the Boeing 777-200ER with the Reg Golf Yankee Mike Lima. Now that Emirates 380, you know, is going to be departing very, very soon. And the American jet just lining up now is the Boeing 777-200ER with the Reg November 762 Alpha November off to Dallas, flight number AA21, 21-year-old jet. Michael K saying, I'm watching this at home on the big screen. Super picture quality. Thanks, Aviation Hunters. No worries. We're still trying to constantly improve, but we're glad to hear that you're enjoying it so far. Amazing stuff. Sharon saying, yay, another 330. Definitely being spoiled. I know I read that a bit late, but there you go. You got the TAP Air Portugal 320 Neo on the runway now. LA Girl, good afternoon to you. We hope you're keeping well. Chris, welcome along. I'm doing amazing, thank you. And how are you? Paul saying, wow, we are treated this afternoon. 2 queens. It's like back in the day. When's the second one, Paul? Let us know. Might capture it, you know. Cowboy Taxi saying, happy days watching the 380. I'm on 2 of them. 7-hour first flight to Dubai, then another 6-hour flight to Indian Ocean. Happy days. First time on an A380 traveling next week. Have a safe journey. You'll definitely enjoy it. You definitely will. Can just imagine the spool up. Rob LHR has been a member with us for 2 months. He's got the gold AH badge next to his name, saying thank you so much. No worries, Rob. Really appreciate you being a member, of course. Now here's a TAP Air Portugal aircraft. You could call it, you know, a watermelon plane. Obviously, just due to the colours. But there you go. It's flight number TP1359 off to Lisbon. The Airbus A320 Neo with the reg Charlie Sierra Tango Victor Echo. 4-year-old A320 Neo registered in May 2019. Just 27 minutes later than expected for its departure time, and off it goes. That's the TAP Air Portugal aircraft, gear going up. The Emirates 380. All I'm going to say is that if you're waiting for it, you're going to have to wait for the next 5 or 10 minutes because they like to hold these heavier aircraft. I will say that. Well, the BA jet is not holding though. There it is, the A319 off to Frankfurt, flight number BA908, registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Whiskey. BA and Lufthansa, the only airlines to operate the Frankfurt route out of London Heathrow. And that there was a small aircraft, but an amazing departure. Ooh, a bigger aircraft here, the Airbus A350-1000 of British Airways. Now what's the reg? Let's just wait until it goes past. Let's see. Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Lima. The BA350-1000 soon to depart. And that PA 777 seems to have jumped the queue in front of that Emirates 380. In fact, you know what? It might be moving forward. Ooh, who's going to depart next? You know what? I'm actually quite interested to watch this. Let's see. We'll skip on that BA320. I'm so sorry, Sharon. I know you love to see them. Got many more BA320s to come, but we don't have too many Emirates A380s here. I mean, we do at London Heathrow, but I mean now, you know, the build-up for the Emirates A380. Might as well watch it as it lines up. It's going to be the next aircraft to depart. Runway 27 right, flight number EK2 for the Emirates A380-800 with reg Alpha 6 Echo Victor Kilo off to Dubai, travelling 3,419 miles. Now the aircraft is 30 minutes later than expected for its departure time, but it's finally on the runway now. The 4-year-old A380 registered in June 2019. And no worries, Chris. See you next week. and the power of those 4 mighty engines on the King of the Skies. And I'm not talking about just holding that fuselage up in the sky. I'm also talking about the fact that it somehow managed to kick off that excess water spray from this morning. Now, we've had so many departures here at runway 27 right, and none of them were kicking off any water spray, but that Emirates 380 definitely was. It wasn't much, but there still was definitely some. Flying cars, a very warm welcome to you, and a very warm welcome to our new viewers just joining us now. If you have come for the A380s, please do stay with us. We have got the Etihad 380 and the Qatar 380 soon to depart. They should be making their way over to us very, very soon. But wow, what a departure. A ton of Emirates 380s stickers in the live chat. Renee Phillips joining us from Tennessee. Very warm welcome to you. Paul saying such a great show, Danny. Really appreciate that, Paul. Got an amazing audience today, so a massive thank you to you all for joining us today. We've got BA125 off to Bahrain, the 777-200ER with the Reg Golf Victor India Whiskey. And I tried to quickly sort of focus on the amazing GE90s powering this 777-200 jet. Look at that, just climbing out of London Heathrow 27 right effortlessly. That looks amazing, it does. We've got a BA380 pinging up actually, so got the Etihad and the Qatar expected. We've also got the BA380 out to Dubai as well. That's pinging up on the radar. That should be pushing back very, very soon and taxiing towards us, so we should be seeing that. We've also got the Qatar 380 pinging up on the radar, so those two should definitely depart on 27 right, so stay aware of them. We've got Air Algeria on the runway, the A330-200 off to Algiers, flight number AH2055, and the reg of the jet would be 7 Tango Victor Juliet Charlie. Rohit, I don't think I did. I'm too busy reading the live chat and getting the information and also focusing on the aircraft. They've got the Scandinavian 320neo on the runway now. Yeah, as Chris was saying, the smaller planes behind, the bigger the distance needed for wake turbulence. That's why we've got a bit of a break after the A380 departs. Now here's a Scandinavian on the runway, looking really nice with those red engine covers. It's going to be off to Stockholm, this A320neo with the Reg Echo India Sierra India Hotel, flight number SK532. Now the A320neo aircraft is 5 years of age, registered in November 2018. Just 20 minutes later than expected as well. We've got a KLM 737-800 here as well. That's going to be off to Amsterdam. We've got a BA320neo, which I'll try and get in the shot actually. There you go, just on the right hand side, eager to line up as well. That Scandinavian definitely taking its time. Has it got the clearance? Let's see. Robert Reed joining us from Indiana. Good afternoon to you, saying thanks for a great stream. Well, thanks for being here, Robert. It's a pleasure to host the London Heathrow Actions for you all. Nadia joining us from the Algiers. Welcome along. Frenchman Dental joining us from New Jersey, USA. A very warm welcome to you. Go on, where's the full throttle, Scandinavian jet? Right, what's going on here? The Scandinavian is attachment issues with London Heathrow, hasn't it? I wonder if this is actually getting off the runway, you know. We've seen this once before with an American 787, and they ended up cancelling their takeoff and heading back to stand. Where's a full throttle? Terry R has joined us in economy membership. A very warm welcome to you. Really appreciate the support, Terry. Enjoy the perks. Speaking of, you could probably use the A320neo member emoji sticker. I think the Scandinavian wants a bit more screen time. It is actually getting off the runway, so that's a cancelled takeoff. Not too sure what's happened here with the Scandinavian aircraft, but seems like it's going to be back off to the stand. Terry Slater saying Singapore 747 diverted to Amsterdam. Yeah, usually is. It's a stopover that they conduct. It just isn't recorded on flight radar for some reason. Chris saying SAS, but there's no Typhoon escort. Terry R joining us from Caribou, saying enjoying your commentary and watching on a Saturday morning. Welcome along, Terry R. Really appreciate that. That Scandinavian jet just didn't want to leave London Heathrow, did it? I'm guessing there's an issue on board. I mean, the BA320neo, they won't let us down. Off into the sky, this aircraft will go in a minute. Let's see. There it is, rotating. Now. Ooh, what an epic climb. Should have seen the Scandinavian colours doing the exact same thing. What's happened here? I'm really, really keen on finding out. And you see, the Scandinavian jet usually takes the taxiway on the right, which is completely missed already. Wonder where they're sending this jet. Let's see. Julie Mango saying my cousin is leaving on EK30 at Dubai at 3:50. Will you still be live? Yes, we should be. Let us know closer to the time of departure so that we can actually focus on it, because I will forget. Let's see. Rosine, good afternoon to you over in County Clare. I hope I've said that correctly. There's a KLM 737-800 off to Amsterdam it goes. KL1012, the flight number of this this route down to Amsterdam from London Heathrow. The reg of the 737 would be Papa Hotel Sierra Echo, if you'd like to check that out for yourselves. Right, where's that Scandinavian jet? Still, you know what, is it? Right, I'm starting sentences and I'm not finishing them off because I've got no clue about what's going on with this Scandinavian. So pretty much what I was going to say is, where is this Scandinavian jet going? It's looking like he's going back and he's taxiing down to 27 right again, maybe? Or he's maybe taking a different taxiway? Maybe he's going to stand? I've got so many questions right now, I cannot answer them. He's turning back to the right. Yeah, I don't think he's going for another departure attempt. But we'll keep our eyes peeled on that jet. We've got BA81 off to Accra, the 777 or the 777-300DR with the reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Bravo, the 13-year-old aircraft registered in August 2010. Oh, almost an hour late. 55 minutes. Ashley Teasley, good afternoon to you, saying slow roll Scandinavian. Hello from Las Vegas, Nevada. I was gonna say, you know, slow rolling down 27 right, and then I was expecting that full throttle, which never came, unfortunately. Yeah, if anyone does have info on what happened with that Scandinavian 320 Neo and why that obviously had a rejected takeoff, please do let us know. I have saved the time as well, so definitely check that out after the stream. Chris saying they're just showing off so they can get on your stream, Danny. Yeah, they wanted a bit more screen time, didn't they? Jonathan Gall, good afternoon to you. You're keeping well. Sharon saying Scandinavian Airlines innovating the most fuel efficient plane journey. They taxi to the destination rather than fly. Yeah, I mean, the Scandinavian way. The A350 on the move off to Toronto, flight number BA93. The A350 1000 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Lima. Now that A350 is only 1 year old, registered in March 2022 in a very quick rotation. I wonder if it's carrying much on board. And I think I saw the A380. And, well, it's not a whole A380, you can just see the upper half of it, but there you go. It is an A380 on the way. It's 27 right for a departure. Now that Qatar Airways aircraft, where's that? That's still at the stand. That is yet to push back. They better speed up, otherwise they won't make it onto 27 right. I think they still will. Where's that Etihad 380 though? That's what I'm confused about. That Etihad 380 has been delayed until 2:42, so 20 minutes time. Let's hope that delay is a bit shorter. Otherwise, he might not make it over to 27 right. Anyway, BA 1484 on the runway now, the Airbus A320-200 heading to Glasgow. The reg of the jet will be Golf Mike Echo Delta Kilo, and it's an 18-year-old A320 aircraft registered in April 2005. 43 minutes later than expected for its departure time. Mr. Ed 3, good morning to you over in Indianapolis. You be keeping well. Monty saying any Virgin flights are due out? I've got no idea. We should see some. I can check for you, Monty. In fact, I will check. We should be seeing some arrive. Not too sure about departing. Yeah, no Virgin Atlantic flights to depart, Monty, unfortunately. We should be seeing some arrive, though. Of course, when the runways do alternate in 36 minutes time. Of course, we've got the live clock for our viewers joining us from different countries. The live clock can be found on the bottom left-hand side of our screen, of course, on the live show. Of course, the runway alternations do take place at 3 p.m. Paul saying, right, Danny, super show. As per, thanks for the entertainment and great show. Heading out. Have a super Saturday to chat. All great seeing you all. Thanks, Danny, and all Aviation Hunters. Really appreciate that, Paul. We'll see you next time. Thanks for joining us, of course, for some epic departures. And there's a King of the Skies that just passed the shot. That's a BA 380. Soon to depart. Chris says, sometimes Danny arranges for 3 A380s all to take off in succession when we are lucky. Yeah, I definitely do. No, that's the air traffic control tower, but we don't need to tell anyone, do we? But yeah, we did see that once before. 3 A380s departing at the same time. Today was one King of the Skies aircraft and one Queen of the Skies. So that's a good compromise. Eurowings 319. And that was the Eurowings Airbus A319 aircraft off to Hamburg, flight number EW7463 with the reg Delta Alpha Kilo November Victor, and we actually saw this aircraft taxi down to its stand after it arrived on 09 left earlier today. Now, what have we here? Is this a BA321neo or a 320? I think it's 21. Yes, it is. It is the Airbus A321neo of British Airways with the Reg Golf November Echo Oscar Whiskey off to Bologna. Flight number BA4. Nope, that's BA542. I do apologise. A 4-year-old aircraft. See, so many numbers, I'm getting them mixed up now. Can't count. And Gav Byrne, good afternoon to you, saying perfect way to spend a Saturday afternoon. It is, isn't it, Gav? We've got the arrivals due in soon as well. Kiwina saying you're not the only Monty here to Chiron. I was waiting for him to say that. I was waiting for that. There's a BA380 taxiing down to 27 right as well. Well, what's the reg of this one? Let's see, can we spot it? There it is, Golf X-Ray, Lima Echo X-Ray. The mighty 380. On the road now, we'll focus on that until the Lufthansa 320neo on the runway actually begins its movements. Chris saying, Danny, I do remember you arranging the Three Kings for Christmas. It was nicely done. It was perfect timing as well. I mean, Christmas time. With the help of the air traffic control towers. Or tower, I should say. David Hogan saying, I hope I've said that correctly. I do apologise if I haven't. David saying, I flew on an A380 and had the whole middle row to myself. Ooh. Classy. What airline was that with, David? And let's see. Elisa Plays joining us from Malaysia. Very warm welcome to you. Cargo Luck 747 saying, hey everyone, I wish I could be a moderator on Aviation Hunters. Yeah, unfortunately not getting any moderators on the channel just yet. No plans for that. There's a Lufthansa 320neo. And I think Lufthansa deserves a massive round of applause, and that's due to the fact that they haven't sent a single Lufthansa jet with the new livery during the course of our stream. At least I'm hoping that doesn't change, but honestly, I love the old livery of Lufthansa. It's a shame they're swapping them out. I love the colour, but you know, it is what it is. Got the Boeing 777-300 that is as well. And that would be going to New York JFK, flight number BA115, the 777-300ER with the Reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Papa, 3-year-old aircraft, so relatively new. Not every day you see a 777 at London Heathrow that isn't, you know, over about 6 years of age. BA have definitely got some old 777s in their fleet. Now, is that the 319? I think that is. Let's check. It is. Flight number BA954 for the British Airways Airbus A319 aircraft with the Reg Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Golf off to Munich. Now, the A319 is 18 years of age, registered in February 2006. 40 minutes later than expected as well for its departure time. Now, this is a flight to Munich, which Lufthansa also operates with their A319s sometimes, and also usually the 320s Neos. PA380 is going to be waiting there for quite some time. I can already tell the Qatar 380, by the looks of it, is pushing back, which is a good thing. That's a good sign. Train Mat 1 saying, I wondered what happened to Scandinavian as well. I just took a screenshot of it on Flight Radar 24. Confusing, isn't it? And Richard watching with his lovely wife from Dallas. A very warm welcome to you both. Really appreciate you tuning in, of course. And I hope the footage is looking nice on the big old screen. But as I said, really appreciate you tuning in, and I hope you're enjoying the London Heathrow actions. It probably is very different to what you would see in the US with the aircraft traffic. And that right there, roaring away, is the Airbus A320-200 with Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Foxtrot off to Amsterdam. BA446, the flight number. That's a 777. BA380. Flight crew, if you'd like, I'd recommend you to take a quick nap. I don't think you'll be going anywhere anytime soon. There's the American 777. Just edging forwards, we've got the BA787 on the runway now, and that would be flight number BA119 off to Bengaluru, the Boeing 7879 Dreamliner with the Reg Golf Zulu Bravo Kilo Oscar, a 7-year-old jet, registered in September 2016. And yeah, Laurie Wallace says Chiron commented below about 10 AM. Thanks for that, Chiron. A bit tough for me to check. And what's next? It's going to be the American 777 that was slowly edging forward, and this jet will be off to Charlotte. The 777-200ER with the reg November 68 Alpha Alpha, flight number AA731, on board this 17-year-old 777, roaring away. And off goes that American 777-200. Fabulous departure there. Love that. And I did recommend that the flight crew on board that BA380 were to, or could have, taken a nap, but actually they were clear to line up finally. It's flight number BA107 off to Dubai. The British Airways A380 with the Reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Kilo. An 8-year-old A380 this is. And they are pretty much 2 hours later than expected. We should have seen this ages ago.
Yeah, David, we did, you know, spend quite a lot of time thinking about that. Thought it would be, you know, the best outcome, really. But anyway, that was the King of the Skies climbing out of London Heathrow. Actually, we'll zoom in a bit more. Never gets old. Ah, there it is. Okay, let's zoom back. We've got an A350 right in front of us, and we've also got the Egypt Air 777, which was actually one of the first few aircrafts on the stream, which gave us a very nice close-up sort of shot of it whilst it was vacating off the runway. Here it is. Just like to welcome our new viewers watching us live at London Heathrow at the moment. I hope you're all enjoying the content so far. We've got 23 minutes left of departures on runway 27 right before the alternations will take place, and then we'll see the stunning arrivals on 27 right. So some close-up departures so far, and then some close-up touching down action. Dash Aviation, we hope you're doing well. Let's see. Sam Alian joining us from Colombo, Sri Lanka. Welcome along. We hope you're doing well. We did see a Sri Lankan Airlines A330 aircraft not too long ago. That was a nice one off to Colombo. Dash Aviation saying great stream as always. Really appreciate that. We've got the Egypt Air on the runway now, the 777-300ER with the Red Sierra Uniform Golf Delta Papa, that would be, sorry. Heading to Cairo, flight number MS778. That's a 12-year-old 777 registered in February 2011, and it is 38 minutes later than expected. It's going to be travelling a total of 2,196 miles, and it's expected to arrive at Cairo at 8:45. That would be PM. On the move it goes. I mean, that is epic. Look at that climb out, and the engine noises as well. I think couldn't wish for anything better, could you? Look at that. Honestly, a stunning job. There we've got the Royal Jordanian Special Aircraft arriving. It's the special livery as well. Looks like a circle of rust, you know. No, actually, it looks like someone spray painted all over the aircraft. That's the 7878 Dreamliner from Oman. Was hoping to see that on 27 right, but I guess they did arrive a bit earlier than expected. But anyway, we've got our next departure, which is going to be this BA aircraft, the A320-200 with Reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee India, headed to Geneva, flight number BA722. The 13-year-old A320 taking the passengers on board to Geneva is expected to arrive at 4:55. That is the time in Geneva. In the UK, it would be 3:55. A total of 469 miles between the two. Dash Aviation saying, do you travel up from South Wales for every stream, or do you stay at a hotel? We travel for every stream, Dash. Never stay at a hotel. And Courtney, welcome along, saying morning from stateside. Happy weekend, everybody. Happy weekend to you, Courtney. We hope you're keeping well and really appreciate you tuning in with us today for the London Heathrow actions. We've got the Scandinavian 320 Neo, and actually, is this the same one that went around? Yes, it is. It's back again. Flight number SK532. Second attempt at a departure. Obviously, had that cancelled. Departure for some reason. It is spooling up. It's off to Stockholm. The A320 Neo. Flight number SK532. If you'd like to check that on Flight Radar for yourselves. You can see the pattern where it taxied, did a loop on the runway, and then it's back again. Attempt number 2. Bit dirty as well.
There you go, that's Scandinavian 320 Neo with the reg Echo India Sierra India Hotel. Still not too sure why it's obviously cancelled its takeoff originally, but it's on. Yeah, it's in the air now. By the looks of it, everything is perfectly fine. So wishing the passengers a pleasant and safe flight off to Stockholm. There you go. Now next up is going to be this BA aircraft, and it is already spooling up. It's the A320-200 off to Basel, flight number BA750. The A320 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Lima. Chris with some very cool facts in the live chat. Really appreciate that, Chris. And Schluck Sharda, I can check for you if you've got any more Cathay Pacific aircraft. That will have to wait though, as you've got this aircraft that's decided, you know what, I don't need much of the runway, I'm just going to cut in halfway into it, get a nice close-up shot in the Aviation Hunters stream. And depart is flight number BA1312 off to Aberdeen, the Airbus A319 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa Golf. So you're lining up now, it's going to be immediate, isn't it? You could tell that was full throttle. I mean, it's joined in halfway into the runway, and look at it, it's still departed relatively early, you know. There he goes, off goes the A319 off to Aberdeen. Some news for the A380 lovers. You got the Qatar 380 on the move now, finally. Not too sure where that Etihad jet is. I think that delay is going to be carrying over, and I don't think we'll see that on T7 right, but there's always still a chance. Now that Qatar 380, I'm hoping, is going to be cleared for its crossover on 27 left to begin its taxi to 27 right. But anyway, Aer Lingus and their 320 Neo off to Shannon, flight number EI385, where the reg of this jet would be Echo India November Sierra Charlie. On the move now. I did say I was going to check the Cathay Pacific flights. The Etihad 380, it is on the radar now. Oh, you know what? We could see this aircraft depart. If it's quick enough with its taxi, we could see the Etihad 380. That's going to be a nice one. For the viewer that asked about if we have any Cathay Pacific flights, yes we do. And that's going to be at 3:13. So in about 30 minutes time we should see a flight from Hong Kong with Cathay Pacific with the 777-300ER. And that is flight number BA123 off to Doha. The Boeing 777-200ER with the reg Golf Victor India Kilo. Bit dirty, this 26-year-old aircraft was registered in January 1998, so definitely pretty old. 40 minutes later than expected as well. We've got a smoky engine start from the aircraft on the ground. That's the Air Canada jet, this 777 by the looks of it. We've also got the A350, I mean, we've got aircraft left, right and centre. The A350-1000 off the Phoenix, flight number BA289 with the reg Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Papa. A brand new A350 actually, registered in July 2023.
Laurie Wallace saying, Danny, have you ever been to the United States? No, I have not. It is on my bucket list though. It definitely is. I do plan on going at someday. As I said, it is on my bucket list of things to do. Trip to the US. We've got the Aer Lingus 320 Neo lining up on the runway now as well. Cord Jans, good afternoon to you. Welcome. Sky H, welcome along, saying new to the channel. Hello from India. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day. Likewise, Sky H, we hope you're doing amazing. Thanks for tuning in today. We hope you're enjoying the content. We've got flight number EI175 on the runway. The Aer Lingus flight on board the A320 Neo off to Cork. The A320 with the reg Echo India November Sierra Delta, and it is brand new, registered in October 2023. 47 minutes delayed as well. It's only going to be travelling 347 miles, and it should have arrived it should arrive in 40 minutes, sorry. Get it muddled up. At least that's when it was estimated to depart, arrive, sorry. It should definitely be a bit later now that it is 40 minutes late. The Qatar 380 still holding on 27 left. Come on, air traffic controllers. You can fit an A380 on 27 right. If not, I'll be gutted. The one time you don't want to delay. And off goes that Aer Lingus 320 Neo. Watching the A380s on flight radar, I'm like, you know what, send them over to 27 right. The traffic, it's it's died down a bit. They can definitely fit. We've got 10 minutes left before the alternations take place as well. Star Easy, I do remember you. I'll check that out after the stream, the edit. Off goes the BA. Is that the 320? I think it is. No, it's a 319 actually. A bit smaller on the side. And that is flight number BA 848 off to Zagreb. The Airbus A319 with the reg Golf Echo uniform Papa Papa. That A319, 23 years of age, registered in July 2000. Come on, I see the A380 of Etihad. See, at this point they're teasing me. They're like, you know what, we'll put them in their way. They can take a look on the opposite side of the airfield. They're not getting it today. Oh, come on. You know what, I think that Qatar 380 and the Etihad 380 will hold on that side of 27 left. Either way, we've got the A330-900 to look forward to. Flight number DL187 off to Los Angeles on board this Delta Airlines A330 with the reg November 415 Delta X-Ray. A 1-year-old jet spooling up now. Yeah, Turkish Aviation will definitely look into it. We'll have to do a bit of saving though to get myself a ticket over there. We've got the BA321 Neo lining up now. Ariane saying, when is the runway rotation? In 9 minutes time. Only in 9 minutes time, so not too long now. We've got 2 more aircraft by the looks of it. It's 3. See, that's that Swiss aircraft.
I genuinely did not notice it. It's been stood still, as if it wasn't even there. Anyway, we've got the BA321neo, the Swiss A321neo. Oh, in fact, we've got 3 A321neos to finish off the departures on 27 right. First up, this BA flight, the A321neo with the Reg Golf November Echo Oscar Zulu off to Milan, flight number BA584. That's a 3-year-old A321neo registered in February 2020. Let's see, come on A321neo, it's your time to go. We've got 8 minutes left until the alternations, and we can definitely fit another aircraft to depart, but guess better not to risk it. Chris with the very interesting fact saying London Heathrow most popular destination is New York JFK with 130 flights departing in the next week. Ooh, interesting. Off the A321neo goes. There's that 321neo with an awesome climb. The sharklets do look very, very nice. Got the same ones as the 320neo. One thing I always remember is the fact that I believe it was Wizz ended up having to use the Lufthansa sharklet on one of their 321s. It didn't repaint it or anything. Still had the Lufthansa badge on the sharklet. We've got BA1448 off to Edinburgh. This A321neo with the Reg Golf Tango November Echo Charlie, brand new, registered in November 2023. Swiss, the last aircraft to depart on T7 right. So we had the 3 A380s depart all in a row during Christmas time, the 3 King of the Skies, and now we've got the 3 A321neos departing one after the other before the alternations. Cliff0511, good day to you, saying good day man, great channel, great content, I'm new to the channel from New Jersey. Well, welcome along Cliff, we're glad to have you on board with us. We've got a nice welcoming community of aviation enthusiasts, so we're really happy to have you on board, and we're glad to hear that you're enjoying the content. Star Easy, I do remember you. Spooky Cindy saying thank you for another relaxing show, recovering from a bad trip and fall. Well, I wish you a speedy recovery, Cindy. And pleasure hosting this show for you. Get well soon. And there's a Swiss A321neo off to Zurich, flight number LX333. Now the reg of this jet will be Hotel Bravo Juliet Papa Delta. And so that concludes the departures on runway 27 right for today. We had runway 09 in use this morning for the arrivals, then it switched to 27 left, then it switched to 27 left for the arrivals and 27 right for the departures, and now we've got 27 right arrivals. So don't go anywhere just yet, we've got the runway inspection taking place now. Obviously the runways did alternate 5 minutes earlier than expected, or than planned, so yeah, they're just doing the inspection now, and then we should get the arrivals. Now I'm just gonna see and try and work out what the next arrival is going to be, and it looks like it's going to be the Boeing 777-300ER of British Airways. That's what I'm thinking, because I believe the Japan Airlines 777 will be the last aircraft to arrive on 27 left, meaning that the BA 777 should be the first on 27 right. But there you go, you've got the vehicle there, just making sure the runway is still fit for use. Of course, I doubt he's going to find anything wrong, but it's always you know, really good to see safety being prioritised here at LHR. You've got the A300 freighter of DHL landing now at 27 left as well. After so many constant engine roars for the from the departing traffic that we had seen, it's finally silent now. It's it's quite peaceful, I will say that. There you go. Now, just trying to see, what shall we focus on? I would focus on the usual Virgin Atlantic hangar, but unfortunately the doors aren't open, so we can't spot that. Regan Farmer, good afternoon to you, Regan. We hope you're keeping well. Tesh Aviation, the mods are with us. I know Plane Man is watching from the sidelines, and obviously we've got our Aviation Hunters account as well, moderating as well. Not too sure where Tim is. Tim is probably sitting there as well. He's probably gone to get some popcorn, you know. I would recommend popcorn now for the arrivals. Right, that's the Kenya Airways 787. You can see there in the hangar you've got the Star Alliance United jet, the 767 by the looks of it, and then you've also got the regular 767-300 from behind. Let's see, Reed Ryder. We've got the arrivals now. Bear with us. We've got our first one just in the sky there. Here you are. That's the first arrival on 27 right. At least that will be. There you go, and also the second one appearing out of the clouds. Sky H joining us in the Premium Economy membership. Welcome along, Sky. Enjoy the perks. Really appreciate that. It's amazing support for the channel. Lee Class, good afternoon to you. I need to focus on these arrivals. Keep them in the middle, otherwise the camera will stop the focus. Sharon saying, I heard A320 Leon came running back. Dash Aviation saying, I live in Aberystwyth. Oh, not too far. Let's see, Paresh joining us from Florida. Warm welcome to you. Right, so there's our first two. Oh, there's a third one. Turn in for 27 right arrivals. Let's see, Drem XZY, welcome along from Miami, Florida. We hope you're keeping well. Why is this camera not focusing? Right, let's pay attention and just make sure we keep these aircrafts in the middle. That's what the camera likes, I know it. I did say that the British Airways aircraft would be the first to arrive on 27 right. I was actually wrong. The Japan Airlines has turned on to 27 right. Flight number JL43 up next. So Japan Airlines with their 777-300ER, our first arrival of the day on runway 27 right, is going to be registered at Juliet Alpha 735 Juliet. Now it's from Tokyo, a 13-hour and 44-minute long journey. It's the fourth most tracked aircraft worldwide with 1,232 watches, and is 15 minutes earlier than expected. It's travelled a total of 5,973 miles, so equaling out to almost a 14-hour flight time. The 777 is 17 years of age, registered in July 2006. So on to 27 right. I'll keep quiet now and let you all admire the touchdown of this 777. Shred ahead, good afternoon to you. We hope you're keeping well. And that was the Japan Airlines joining us at London Heathrow with lots of tyre smoke. There you are. Right, so what's next? The BA 777. Terry Slater saying Icelandair 767 cargo 8 minutes out. We've got an Icelandair cargo due in, have we? Icelandair or a Qatar? Oh no, we do actually, Terry. Yeah, that's a first for me. Icelandair cargo due in, as Terry said, 7 minutes out, or 6 minutes. We're just doing loops around London Heathrow. Got Qatar cargo and Icelandair cargo. That's an interesting one. I've never seen that before at London Heathrow, but anyway, an extra aircraft to add to the list. We've got BA286 up next, the British Airways Boeing 777-300ER with the Reg Golf Sierra Tango Bravo Hotel from San Francisco, a 10-hour and 11-minute long journey. This 10-year-old 777 hosting this flight, 6th most tracked worldwide. Here we are, 27 right for its arrival today. And that's a 777 with a stunning touchdown. Flaps a bit dirty. I think they need to give this 777 a bit of a clean. It just is a sign of how much of a workhorse it is. You can see the Qatar 380 tail actually, that just was on the move. That was off to Doha. Let's see if we can capture it in the sky now actually. Where is it? Where are you, Qatar 380? We capture you. You'll definitely appear by the air traffic control tower. I know that. It's always the case. Right, we'll zoom in on the air traffic control tower whilst we wait. That Qatar 380 you are, everyone. The Qatar 380 off to Doha should have departed on 27 right. Still gutted about that, but obviously we got the departure on 27 left instead. Amazing stuff. Now up next, a bit of a smaller BA jet. Is that 320 or a 319? I think it's a 3... Whoa, so I'm going to say 20. It's not, it's the 390. I'm always wrong. It was a 50-50 chance as well. BA 1345 off to Jersey, or at least arriving from Jersey, sorry. A 44-minute long journey on board this Airbus A319 aircraft with the Reg Golf Echo uniform Papa Tango. Brian and Mandy saying, hi guys, great show, warm regards from Tel Aviv, really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well, thanks for tuning in. Alicia plays, not too sure if we've got any upcoming Malaysian Airlines aircraft. I know we had the A350 of them earlier. We didn't actually capture it on our stream, but I know they did operate the flight today. I can check though, we might have one. No, actually we do. Yes, at 3:53 we got a Malaysian Airlines A350-900 due in. No special livery, but yeah, we'll try and capture that. It has been delayed, so yeah, 3:53 is when we should be seeing it at LHR. But anyway, we've got this Finnair aircraft, and this is actually operating for Finnair and not British Airways. It's flight number AY1335 for the Finnair A320-200 from Helsinki, a 2-hour and 58-minute long journey. The A320 is registered as Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray India and is 20 years of age, registered in March 2003, 10 minutes earlier than expected for its arrival time today. Laurie saying, love arrival, so do I. Nothing beats the close-up touchdowns. And also the reverse thrust activation. I mean, just the sound that comes from them is incredible. Bit of squeaking as well when the aircraft applies the brakes. Let's see. DLJU, welcome along, saying we'll be flying Japan Airlines Premium Economy to Tokyo in April. Looking forward to it so much. We'll have a safe journey. With Premium Economy, you'll definitely enjoy it, I reckon. But let us know how it is in April. We'd love to hear. Monty saying, pizza ordered, ready for the arrivals. We've got the ANA or All Nippon Airlines with their 777-300 from Tokyo, flight number NH211. The registered jet will be Juliet Alpha 785 Alpha. Now, the fire truck has come out to play. Not too sure why. Just saw that catch a glimpse of my eye. Not too sure if there's anything arriving at London Heathrow that wasn't intended to, I guess. No. It was an aircraft squawking 7700, but yeah, no, it doesn't seem like anything. They must be doing a few rounds. I suppose they're doing some sort of practice, maybe. But anyway, we've got the 777 to capture. Right after will also be another 777 of Qatar cargo. But anyway, we've got flight number BA82 for the British Airways, Boeing 777-200DR with the reg Golf Victor India Alpha off to, arriving from Abuja. A 6 hour and 55 minute long journey. The 777 is 27 years of age, registered in October 1996. Still not beating that 30 years of that United. I think it was a 777 that we had seen earlier on, wasn't it? 10th most tracked aircraft worldwide with 500 watches on flight radar. The Loyal Gaming, welcome along, saying hi, I've been watching for a long time. Well, we hope you've enjoyed it. We hope you've smashed that like button. But yeah, as I said, we hope you've enjoyed the London Heathrow actions. There's another 777 of Qatar cargo, as I said. Righty, so some info on this next arrival. Flight number QR 8291, that would be, for the Qatar cargo 777 freighter with the reg Alpha 7 Bravo Foxtrot Mike. This Boeing jet arriving from Doha, a 6 hour and 53 minute long journey, so travelling 3,259 miles. So yeah, pretty much a 7 hour flight time. The 777 is 6 years of age, registered in September 2017, and it is also, let's do the math, 31 minutes later than expected, showing a yellow warning. Oof, what a touchdown. And the Qatar cargo said, you know what, I think you deserve some tyre smoke, Aviation Hunters. Stunning touchdown there. Plenty of tyre smoke with that touchdown. Really, really nice stuff. You could see there the flight crew really wanting to just get that aircraft down. And you can see there 3 in the train of aircrafts to arrive into London Heathrow. Let's see just about. There you go. The third one's just going to pop out of the screen now whilst we focus on this one in front, which is an A321neo, flight number BA1483 from Glasgow, 1 hour and 10 minute long journey on board this British Airways flight. Now the reg of the jet will be Golf November Echo Oscar X-Ray, and it's a 4-year-old A321neo registered in December 2019. 14 minutes earlier than expected as well. The incredible bulk, I think the Tehran jet did already arrive at London Heathrow. And I think it has already departed, actually. I'm not 100% sure, but I did see it on the taxiway. Yeah, he's not on my radar anymore, so I reckon he has already gone. CW Lifts, welcome along, saying, hey, have you got any A380s due in? I can check. I think we have got the Emirates A380, actually. We were supposed to have the Singapore Airlines A380 as well. That's been delayed until 4:06, so not too long, about 50 minutes time. Not too sure if we'll even capture that, but yeah, we'll keep you updated. Anyway, I need to focus on Yeah, NSA 321 Neo. Had a nice flare. Nice touchdown there. That nose cone is just so annoying. I mean, look at how the paint is just not aligned. I hate it. We've got EK31 as well. An Emirates A380 due in about 40 minutes time as well. So a few due in. Now this, I believe, was the Icelandair cargo, as Terry did say. Yeah, it is. It is the Icelandair cargo 767-300 freighter with the reg Tango Foxtrot India Sierra Papa. Now it's arriving from Reykjavik, a 2 hour and 47 minute long journey, flight number FI8710. Now the 767 is really old, but not as old as that 30 years that we had seen on that United jet. It's 26 years of age, registered in May 1997. That's why they probably converted it for cargo purposes. Let's see, Gabriel Zingale joining us from Geneva. Good afternoon to you. Look at that massive winglet of the Icelandair 767. Amazing stuff. Aviation Hunters saying the BA380 is 7 minutes away. Fair enough. I actually did not see that, so there you go, that's a nice one. Schlock Cathay Jet should be coming in very soon. Chris, we have actually not had a single Wookiee today, but I think that is probably because we did not have a single AT20. In fact, did we? No, I don't think we did. Well, correct me if I'm wrong, I've forgotten. Got the memory of a cold fish. Kiwina saying I have to go now. Was an excellent stream, guys. See you. Thanks for tuning in, of course, Kiwina. Really appreciate the donated memberships as well. But yeah, massive thank you for watching, and obviously take care and have an amazing rest of your Saturday. Got a BA320 Neo by the looks of it. Off to Innsbruck. It's arriving from Innsbruck, sorry. A 1 hour and 44 minute long journey on this A320 Neo, flight number BA687. We've got the Aero Mexico up next, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Ooh, there's our A380. For the viewer that asked, it is our next A380. So we should have 3 in. Go 787-9 Dreamliner with the Reg X-Ray Alpha Delta Hotel November from Mexico City, a 9 hour and 46 minute long journey. The 787 is brand new, registered in February 2023, and is 9th most tracked aircraft worldwide on flight radar. 10 minutes later than expected for its arrival time. Still showing a green warning, so nothing too serious. At the Royal Gaming saying, how long have you been here? 3 hours maybe? I'm not even 100% sure myself. Coming in quite hot as well. There's a rev thrust. Benjamin, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. PO saying great view. Where is that? We're on top of a raised platform. PO, yes we are. And there's our BA380, the next A380 to arrive on runway 27 right. And Ken, long time no see. Good afternoon to you, Ken. We hope you're doing well. Saying good afternoon, AH. Your popularity is growing. Lots of new names. Yeah, definitely. We've got an amazing audience of aviation enthusiasts with us today, and regularly. I'll say that. But we hope you're doing well, Ken. It's been a very long time.
And here is the King of the Skies, flight number BA268 from Los Angeles, LAX, a 10-hour-long flight time. The Airbus A380 with the Reg Golf X-Ray Lima Echo Hotel, a 9-year-old A380 registered in May 2014. Fourth most tracked aircraft worldwide with 1,200 watches. 8 minutes later than expected, and here is the mighty King of the Skies on 27 right. Look at that, it's non-stop. What an aircraft. We had the non-stop departures. We have got the non-stop arrivals. It just does not stop. It, you know, I can't even put into words what I'm trying to say. It's so amazing. I love the A380. Of course, the 350 is my favorite, but you know, seeing an A380 with how sort of rare they've become, it's so amazing to see. You know, I wish that the 747 would get the same sort of popularity here at London Heathrow. It would be nice to see 10 747 today here at LHR. Of course, they're ramping up slowly, but wow, King and the Queen of the Skies. Well, there you go. That King of the Skies A380. Got a United 787-9 Dreamliner pushing back in front of me. Now I might actually focus on that whilst we wait on that arrival, which is quite a distance away. Here it is, the 787. Let's see, the reg, November India 3014. In fact, is that November India or is that November 13014? I think it's 13014. There you go, someone will have to check for me. ERB, welcome along. Oh no, ERB's been with us for quite some time. I apologise about that. Saying beautiful landing, awesome camera work. Really appreciate that, ERB. So many new names, I'm losing track. Good afternoon, Benjamin. Alrighty, here's our BA. And history with tutorials. Good afternoon to you. We hope you're keeping well. ERB saying I love the channel. Really appreciate that. We're really glad to hear about that, honestly. There's a 787, a nice head-on shot with the 787 with the BA380 passing by as well. Finnair 320 up next. This is actually going to be a flight operated for British Airways, with the Finnair aircraft, of course. The A320-200 registered as Oscar Hotel Lima X-Ray Lima, arriving from Tirana, a 2-hour and 57-minute long journey. Flight number BA381, a 20-year-old A320 hosting this flight. Look at that shot. Right, enough of the ground actions. You've got the A320-200 British Airways to capture. It's on finals now. Flight number BA589 from Milan, a 1-hour and 43-minute long journey. Now the A320 is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Romeo in a shot now, and it is also 20 years of age, registered in May 2003.
Talk about a greaser. Look at that. Whoever the flight crew on board this A320 are, I applaud you for that landing. That was impeccable. I mean, that flare, that touchdown, what could have been better? That was stunning. Wow, what a landing. Let's see, Nigel Gary Smith saying, if there is an engine failure on landing, how does the reverse thrust on any engine / engines remain compensated? I will be honest, I really do not know, but what I can tell you is that even if they did lose an engine and the reverse thrust were not to activate, the aircraft would still have enough, I guess you could say, braking strength to brake in time, if that sort of makes sense. I mean, an aircraft can land on just brakes alone. But yeah, I really do not know. Ooh, the Wookiee Owl. That's the first Wookiee of the day from a Lufthansa 320 Neo. Delta Alpha India Juliet Delta. I actually flown on this one as well. There you go. That's a Lufthansa 320 Neo for you. A lovely Wookiee Howl. It might not be the 220, but still, giving us a nice Wookiee. Amazing. ERB saying there's not much wind today, I believe. That's why we've had some awesome butter landings. Yes, that is indeed correct. It's been, what, 7 to 8 knots on average. It's nothing too serious at all, and these pilots are absolutely acing it. The windsock should appear in the shot very, very soon as well, so that'll be a nice one. Well, yeah, a nice way to sort of recognize what the wind is like, if that sort of makes sense. Let's see, I'll zoom out a bit. Right, there you go. You can see there the wind is just really not having an effect on the windsock. Either way, the skilled flight crew doing an amazing job. Look at that. And that would have been the British Airways A320-200 from Rome. A 2 hour and 13 minute long journey, flight number BA555. Where's that United jet? Still facing us. He's going to have to do a whole loop to get to 27 left. And there's our next, not departure, arrival. See, I'm too used to seeing the the departures today. It is going to be a British Airways A319 from Edinburgh. A 1 hour and 9 minute long journey, flight number BA1449. The reg of the jet will be Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Delta. And the A319 is only 19 years of age, registered in January 2005. 3 minutes earlier than expected, so pretty much on time. And it's travelled a total of 332 miles from Edinburgh. There is the 319. And there's the Wookiee machine. Well, not really, but it did provide us with a nice Wookiee. I think the Wookiee machine title should be listed with the Airbus A220. Let's see, DLJU with the donation. Really appreciate that, saying this is oddly relaxing. It is, isn't it? It is so nice. But really appreciate the kind donation. Massive thank you. You see there, taxi lights on for the United 787. See over there. It's yeah, it's relaxing until you hear the massive engine roars of a heavier aircraft, such as, you know, the 777, the 350, the 380, or even the 747, which is definitely very, very loud. Chris saying, I think Danny has a special arrangement with Lufthansa. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, the arrangement is that every time we're live they send the old livery, and when they don't and they send the new ones, they've got to give us a nice Wookie. There it is. The sunshade's really looking nice. Wes Westbrook saying great views on stream. Really appreciate that, Wes. Really kind of you. I'm glad that you're enjoying. Alicia Plays, thanks for tuning in. Tom, subscribe to the channel. Massive thanks to you, Tom. Really appreciate the support. Here's an A350. And Paresh saying, hey guys, got some work to be done. See ya. Thanks for tuning in, Paresh. Have a great rest of your Saturday. And this will be the BA 350-1000, registered as Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Alpha from Delhi, a 9-hour and 27-minute long journey, flight number BA 256. Now the A350-1000 is only 4 years of age, registered in July 2019, and it is 20 minutes later than expected for its arrival time, which was supposed to be 3:30 p.m. That's travelled a total of 4,189 miles. That's the A350, you know what, we can actually catch it vacating off the runway. Ooh, maybe not, depends on what taxiway it takes. We'll leave it off there with the A350. What have we next? There's no aircrafts taxiing on the ground. That means, oh, there is actually, there's a United 787 that we had seen push back and taxi. That's off the 27 left. Not too sure why they didn't just turn him facing the direction of 27 left. Would probably have saved him a lot of fuel with a taxi, but there you go. Paresh saying, you too, buddy, London is awesome. It really is. Variety of literally everything. But as I said, really appreciate the fact that you tuned in, Paresh, and we'll hopefully see you next time. Laurie saying, rain's heading your way, skies look a bit darker. Well, the clouds are heading in which direction? No, it doesn't seem like it, Laurie. They're heading towards where are we? Are we facing north, or you know what? I'm just gonna scrap that I even said that. But no, I don't think the clouds are heading our way. I mean, it was supposed to rain during the duration of our stream, but it only happened for the first, what, 30 minutes? We've got a Tunisia 320 Neo. Let's see this touchdown. Colliding in. There you go. It's the epic Tunisia 320 Neo. Flight number TU790 for the Tunisia Airbus A320 Neo with a reg Tango Sierra India Mike Alpha from Tunis. A 2-hour and 26-minute long journey. A 1-year-old A320 Neo, so pretty much brand new. Registered in November 2022 and already next to arrive. Pretty close as well. It's an A350-1000 from Las Vegas. Ooh, Las Vegas? I cannot speak. Las Vegas, that is. A 9-hour and 28-minute long journey. Flight number BA274, where the reg of the jet will be Golf X-Ray Whiskey Bravo Kilo. Oh, in fact, I did just feel a drop of rain. Sharon saying, Danny, we all know how hard it is to get the pushback direction correct on Flight Sim. Don't judge the United. I do that all the time. Yeah, we'll cut him some slack, Sharon. Let's see, Russell joining us from Taipei. Welcome along, saying it's Lunar New Year's Day. That's why I'm still awake. Now being 30 minutes to midnight. Well, I appreciate you joining us today. Happy New Year, of course. Mr. Eshed, I don't think we'll be here at 6 p.m. Well, not 6, 4 p.m, sorry. Ooh. No, it's 6 p.m. Jeez, I'm lost at the moment. Yeah, I don't think we'll be here at 6:45. Oh, that's how you know you've been spotting all day. You can't even say anything properly. There's the Virgin Atlantic 787. The 9 Dreamliner from Los Angeles LAX, a 9 hour and 49 minute long journey. I'm surprised this is not the most popular route. I know Chris told us earlier that New York JFK would be the most popular route in the next 7 days, and it always is. But there's many flights arriving and departing to Las Vegas constantly at London Heathrow, many airlines. Yeah, but Mr. Eshed, I don't think we'll be there to capture BA 767, unfortunately. But I do wish her a safe flight. And Rohale saying, hey there, I love your videos and tune in every Saturday just for this. Much love from the houses near London Heathrow. Really appreciate that. You must probably get the top-notch views, obviously with the aircrafts flying over London Heathrow. But yeah, really appreciate the kind words. Tim saying Danny's struggling a bit now. I am. And yeah, no worries, Tom. We'll see you during the next stream, hopefully. Is that retrofitted Sharklets? I think it is. On board this A320. CEO from Hamburg, a 1 hour and 19 minute long journey. Flight number BA975. The reg of this jet will be Golf Echo Uniform Yankee X-Ray, a 9-year-old aircraft. That's pushing back. It's an A220 that would have landed on 27 left earlier today. Yeah, the Loyal Gaming, the closest airport to us is Cardiff, and that's still an hour away. That's not even in Cardiff. Alrighty, next to the part is this aircraft here. Oh, Chris saying, did you bring your talking pills with you? Unfortunately not, Chris. Remind me next time. It's all of these numbers, it's all of the letters. They're confusing me. Anyway, next arrival, the A320neo from Geneva. A 1 hour and 18 minute long journey, flight number BA741. Now the reg of this jet will be Golf Tango Tango November Sierra. Nice touchdown there. Now the A321neo is only 1 year old. Registered in September 2022. 7 minutes later than expected. Which is honestly nothing too serious. I don't think the passengers will be too angry with that. There's a Lufthansa 320neo with the old livery. They've decided, you know what? maybe let's think about the pushback again. I think he's attached to London Heathrow. Or maybe they're like, I know it's the Aviation Hunters' his favourite livery. Let's just get it in this shot. I mean, they're directly in front of us as well. There you go, the Lufthansa 320neo most likely heading to Frankfurt, I believe. That's where it did arrive from, so it would make sense. Anyway, up next from Munich is this A320-200 British Airways, flight number BA927, 1 hour and 32 minute long journey. Now the BA320, registered as Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Hotel, is how old? 13 years of age, registered in March 2010. Literally right on time for its arrival. It was scheduled at 3:40, it's currently 3:38, so by the time it gets to the gate, it'll be perfectly on time. Well, I was going to say someone's forgot the light, but he activated it last second. That aircraft second in line, which would have been a BA319. We've got the ITA Airways 320neo arriving. That's going to look nice. Sunshades with an amazing metallic blue shaded livery. Can't wait to see that ITA Airways 320neo. Such a stunning one. But anyway, in for our next arrival, which is also a neo. It's an A320neo with the Reg Golf Tango Tango November Charlie from Lisbon. Flight number BA507, a 2 hour and 20 minute long journey. Sure, I'm saying, I wonder what it costs to park that Ethiopian 350 at Heathrow for the day. Must be a lot. Yeah, definitely. I mean, if it was Ryanair, that plane would have done, what, 7 trips to Addis Ababa in a day? Don't even think that's possible, but they'll try and find a way. CargoLex747 saying, thanks for a great live stream. No worries, we're glad that you're enjoying it. And Rob Thompson joining us from South Dakota, USA. Good afternoon to you, or good morning, that would be over for you. Monty, we do have an Instagram page. Simply type in Aviation Hunters or check out our description of the live stream or the home or abouts page of our channel. But otherwise, you could just type up Aviation Hunters and it should be on there. Shredderhead saying, best information channel on the net. Really appreciate that, Shredderhead. I mean, we try and give as much as possible. I mean, that's part of the reason why we got Flight Radar subscription. And yeah, as Tim has posted, we've got the Instagram link in the live chat. David saying, great stream, Danny, really enjoying this afternoon. Really appreciate that, David. It's a pleasure to have you on board with us, and we're glad that you're enjoying it. I mean, departures, arrivals, got, you know, a nice mix of actions here at LHR, isn't it? BA320-200 with the Reg Golf Echo Uniform Papa up next from Barcelona. A 1 hour and 53 minute long journey. Flight number BA475. The A320, 20 years of age. Registered in May 2003. Right on time for its arrival. Scheduled at 3:45. It's currently 3:41. And that's the the aircraft for arrival. And I'm not too sure. No, this one is not heading out, is it? It's the Virgin Atlantic. They're usually being moved around at London Heathrow at this time to additional stands or gates. Not too sure if this one will be departing. It's going to an additional stand or gate. Probably making way for another aircraft, most likely, as they usually are. I was going to say, maybe got the the pushback route wrong. You've got the ITA Airways A320neo now. Just pay attention to the stunning aircraft with its livery. From Rome, this is a 2 hour and 5 minute long journey. Flight number AZ204, that would be, for the A320neo. Come on, the flight crew, they know they were being filmed. That landing was incredible. Look at how smooth that was. They said, you know what, we'll get the brand new 320neo. We'll get a stunning livery on board, which is the ITA Airways metallic blue shaded livery, and we'll give them a really, really nice smooth touchdown. I mean, look at that, that was amazing. Round of applause to the flight crew there. Made it look easy. We've got the A320 up next from Dublin, a 59 minute long journey now. Flight number BA839 on board this A320-200 with the reg Golf Mike India Delta Tango. 23 years of age, registered in January 2001, 10 minutes earlier than expected. Robert Blair has been a member with us for 1 month now. Really appreciate that, Robert. Saying fantastic job. Thank you so much, Robert. Is that so, Tim? I did actually not know that. Oh, come on, that's a shame. They got such an amazing livery to ITA Airways. I mean, I'm guessing London Gatwick is significantly cheaper to operate at. And obviously London City, they've got the A220s that they're operating now. But wow, come on. I mean, London Heathrow would be an amazing spot as well, no? Right, we'll focus on the two over there, and then we'll focus on the one up in front. You know what, the camera doesn't want to focus on the aircrafts behind. We'll focus on the one in front then. Here is a British Airways A321neo from Nice, a 1 hour and 40 minute long journey, flight number BA9253. Now the A321neo is registered as Golf November Echo Oscar Yankee. From Nice, the Airbus A321neo, runway 27 right. That's a 321neo for you. Now, we should have two A380s due in very, very soon. And that's the Emirates 380 and the Singapore 380, which was delayed for quite some time. Let's see, where are they both? The Singapore 380 just crossing the water now. Yeah, 30 minutes out. The Emirates 380 is definitely much closer. They'll be in our sight very soon. They're just 7 minutes out. So we've got the Emirates 380, then about a 20-minute gap, and then we'll have the Singapore 380. So Emirates 380, 7 minutes out. We'll watch that very, very soon. Flight number EI168 though for this Aer Lingus A320neo from Dublin, a 59-minute long journey. The reg of this jet will be Echo India November Sierra Bravo. Yeah, Tim saying April or June. Wow, that's so unfortunate for ITA Airways. I can understand it's probably really expensive to operate at London Heathrow, isn't it? But like, still, I might have to email ITA Airways and ask them to rethink about it. I'll be like, you know what? I love your aircraft. Please don't stop. I mean, they have got, as Selena was saying, a beautiful metallic blue shaded livery. I mean, it's one of the few airlines where I think, personally, their usual livery, their standard livery, looks better than the special ones that they've got. Amanda Harrison, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. It's great to have you on board with us. Got Air China info on that in a minute. That was also smooth. Look at that. We used to see the Air China 777-300s. That's the A350s commonly. Flight number CA855 from Beijing, a 10-hour and 52-minute long journey on board this Airbus A350-900 aircraft with the Reg Bravo 1083. Now the A350 is 5 years of age, registered in May 2018. 6 minutes earlier than expected as well. It's travelled a total of 5,080 miles. There's a Eurowings 319 pushing back as well. That will be heading for departure shortly. We've also got a Lufthansa 320neo. B Slim 15, welcome along from the US. We hope you're keeping well. Great to have you with us. Where's the lights on the second aircraft? Yeah, Tim saying A320's S21 for London Gatwick and A220 for London City is the plan for the ITA Airways service. Ooh, you know what? Something else I didn't sort of pick up on was that British Airways send a lot of their, I guess you could say, elderly fleet to London Gatwick. I mean, they've got a few old 777s and 319s, and also the 321 CEOs, which I did wonder where they ended up from British Airways, this fleet, because we see the A321 Neos at Heathrow. Well, the last time you saw an A321 CEO was months ago. I can't even remember it, honestly, but I did notice that. But anyway, you've got the Lufthansa 320 Neo from Munich, a 1 hour and 36 minute long journey. Is Munich from London Heathrow. The A320 Neo is registered as Delta Alpha India Juliet November, flight number LH2476, operated by Lufthansa CityLine. Right on time as well for its arrival, scheduled at 3:50. Ooh, nice and smooth. Oh, I was waiting for the Wookiee. I was waiting for that Wookiee, which just never came. Brand new, this A320 Neo, registered in October 2023. And someone's forgot the lights. Look at this. Still not on for the Royal Air Maroc 737 MAX 8 with the reg Charlie November Mike Alpha X-Ray, flight number AT800. That was the flight number of this Royal Air Maroc flight. A 2 hour and 54 minute long journey. Here is the 737 MAX 8, 5 years of age. November 2018 was when it was registered. I mean, landing lights, they weren't on that Royal Air Maroc jet, were they? Chris saying new livery, eh, Danny? Yeah, it was. I'm already trying to forget about it. And there's the next arrival. BA 679, the British Airways A320-200 with the reg Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Papa, and this has actually got the special One World sticker on board. It's the arrival from Istanbul, a 3 hour and 34 minute long journey. The A320, 10 years of age, registered in September 2013.
And I just came to the realization that that 737 MAX was, I think, the first that we've seen today, you know. That just shows you how much Airbus absolutely dominates with the 320s. Richard, good afternoon to you. We hope you're keeping well. Interesting. John Glenn International. Be honest, I've never heard of that airport. There's the Lufthansa 320 Neo once again. Right, we have got Kuwait Airways up next. That's going to be a 777-300ER from Kuwait City, a 6 hour and 3 minute long journey. Flight number KU105 with the reg 9 Kilo Alpha Oscar Juliet, a 6-year-old jet, registered in April 2017. So 14 minutes earlier than expected as well. There it is. So you've got Kuwait Airways, Air Astana from Kazakhstan, and then Emirates with their A380. As I said, the Singapore A380 just entering British soil now. So it's pretty close. Richard saying used to be the less elegantly named Port Columbus. Interesting. Amazing. We've got the Lufthansa 320 Neo. That should park on the right hand side as they usually do. Laurie Wallace saying so many of these airlines I've never heard of. Cyril, I hope I've said that correctly. Good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. Now, let's see. There's the A380 and there's the Air Astana A321 Neo. I will say this. Every time we see an Air Astana arrival, they've never been smooth, but they've never been that hard, if that makes sense. They always sort of, they land on the back gear like they usually do. Then they float a bit back into the sky, and then it's the nose down straight after. It's interesting how I've described it. It doesn't really make sense, but we'll see if it lands the same as I'm trying to explain. It's more of like less of a flare, but more of just get the aircraft down. Anyway, some info on the Air Astana flight. It is going to be flight number KC663 for the Air Astana A321 Neo with the reg Echo India Kilo Golf Kilo from Akhtar, a 6 hour and 12 minute long journey. The aircraft is brand new, registered in September 2023, and it is 8 minutes earlier than expected. It's travelled a total of 2,408 miles, for those wondering as well. Now, Air Astana is an airline from Kazakhstan, and they operate in the afternoons at London Heathrow pretty much at this time. Always, I think it's once daily, but do correct me if I'm wrong. Never see them in the morning. We'll get the mighty King of the Skies in a minute as well. I see these Air Astana pilots, they've done it perfectly. Oh, sure, and it makes it well, that makes it sound stupid. No, but yeah, it's sort of when they, it looks like they don't flare sometimes. Obviously these Air Astana pilots absolutely aced it, but just from previous ones that I've seen. There's the Emirates 380. The mighty King of the Skies aircraft, flight number EK31 for this Emirates A380-800 with the reg Alpha 6 Echo Echo X-ray from Dubai, a 7-hour and 23-minute long journey. Second most tracked aircraft worldwide with 1,000 watches, 10 minutes earlier than expected, and it is the only 9 years of age, registered in February 2014, travelled a total of 3,419 miles. Here it is, flight number EK31 on 27 right. Yeah, I know, Sean, it's just so hard to explain. Here's our next arrival, a bit of a heavier one. Is that the 777, I think? You can see birds there as well. Not great. Sander Van saying, can we watch the DHL jet? Yes, we can. I think that is next to the part, you know. Yeah, Sander Van, we will get the DHL jet for you. It should be rotating right about now. Off into the sunset as well. And yeah, Sander Van Barnevold, I hope I've said that correctly. There you go, that was the DHL 777 for you. I hope I did a good job with that follow-up. But yeah, off into the sunset it goes. That was a stunning departure, I will say that. I wish her a safe flight. Anders saying good evening all from Stockholm. Good evening to you, Anders. We hope you're keeping well. No worries, Amanda. We'll see you next time. Lewis Webster saying, I'm surprised DHL bought the 777 to London Heathrow today instead of the usual A300s. Well, they did also use the A300s as well, Lewis Webster. We did see that land not too long ago. The Loyal Gaming saying, as a subscriber, your content is really good. Really appreciate that. Dan's Cars, Planes and Trains, shout out to you. No worries, Sander Van Barnevold. If she was operating the flight into London Heathrow today with the DHL 777, we did capture that as well. If you'd like to play that back, it would be during the start of the stream, during the first I guess 30 minutes, I think. But yeah, of course, that was the arrival. We'd seen the aircraft vacate off the runway. And that is going to be the BA320-200 from Berlin, a 1 hour and 38-minute long journey. Flight number BA993. Now the reg of the jet will be Golf Echo Uniform India. Is there any news on that 747 that diverted to Amsterdam? The Singapore one. Just trying to see, you know, we might get a 747 in as well. Maybe not. Let's check. By the looks of it, no. Yeah, I think we'll get the Singapore Airlines A380 and then we'll end off there. So that Singapore 380 is just 12 minutes out. It's conducting a loop around London Heathrow before it will be cleared to begin its approach. Up in front now that we're focusing on is going to be the Croatian Airlines Airbus A319 with the Reg 9 Alpha Charlie Tango Golf from Zagreb, a 2-hour-long journey, flight number OU490. The A319, 26 years of age, registered in January 1998. Samuel G joining us from Panama, welcome along. Got a stunning sunset to the right. Completely different on this side where the approach is. Now this is going to be the Malaysian Airlines A350-900 with the Reg 9 Mike Alpha Echo from Kuala Lumpur, a 13-hour and 36-minute long journey. Flight number MH4, the Malaysian Airlines aircraft, the A350, 5 years of age, registered in February 2018, and it is 35 minutes. Oh no, that's 40 minutes later than expected. Fifth most tracked worldwide with 416 watches. Here it is. Travelled a total of 6,592 miles. Forgot to add that additional statistic. But there you go, 27 right for the arrival. And Ian, really appreciate that, saying safe journey back down the M4. Thanks for that. Yeah, Lewis, was a bit of a shame to not see the special on that Malaysian jet. It did actually arrive earlier today, so that sort of makes up for that. Of course, didn't see that, but and B-Man Bangladesh Airlines up next, representing Bangladesh, of course. Flight number BG201 from Sylhet. I think that's how you say it. It's an 11-hour and 19-minute long journey on board the Boeing 7878 Dreamliner with the Reg Sierra Tango. Sorry, that's Sierra 2 Alpha Juliet Tango. That's an awkward reg. 5 years old, this 787 aircraft, which is the 5th most tracked worldwide, with 520 watching. Right on time for its arrival at 4:05. Get that nose down. You can see there that B-Man Bangladesh 787 was like, you know what, not wasting no time, let's get this aircraft right on the ground. There's two aircrafts. In fact, what's this one? Is that turning in? I think that is. It's so far away, I think we can only just see the the lights through the clouds. Trey saying that is an interesting livery. It is, isn't it? It's a nice one though, I do like it. And then we've got the BA 320-200 up next, then a BA 319, then a BA 319 again, then a Virgin 350-900. Sorry, 100. I've said that wrong again. Now I've said BA. Right. It's come to the point where we've been streaming just for so long. I've said so many things and I can't even say anything properly. It's the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, which has done a few loops around London Heathrow before being cleared into the approach. And that Singapore 380 has also done a loop around LHR. I think they're cleared now to begin their turn-in. But yes, BA 641 is going to be our next arrival. Sorry, yeah, BA641 it is. The British Airways A320-200 with the Reg Golf Mike India Delta Oscar from Athens, a 3 hour and 30 minute long journey, a 20-year-old A320. So 3 hours and 30 minutes equals out to about a distance of 1,508 miles covered. 30 minutes, oh no, 20 minutes earlier than expected as well for its arrival. Sharon saying, Danny, you're cracking me up. I cannot speak, honestly. Sheldon Williams saying, Danny, no worries, Danny, another great stream. Really appreciate that. And Nana, the Singapore 380 had to conduct a loop. Obviously, that's Heathrow's way of sort of maintaining or managing the traffic at LHR before obviously they're ready to welcome in the Singapore 380. Of course, it did have quite the delay already, so you know. Thanks for the reminder, Chris. Shredderhead has joined us in economy membership. Welcome along, Shredderhead. Really appreciate the support. You got the stickers now. We have got the Singapore sticker, haven't we? Yeah, we have. So when that Singapore Slinger, the 380 comes in, I'm expecting a bunch of Singapore Airlines emojis and also the A380 emojis. But there you go. You got the BA. Is that the 320 or the 319? It was a 319, wasn't it? Yeah, from Paris, a 49-minute long journey, flight number BA319. Now the BA Jet, registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa November, is 23 years of age, registered in June 2000, and is 30 minutes earlier than expected. You can see the runway lights are on now. You should be able to look into where the windsock is. You can see the red at the start. Where's our next arrival? Here it is, the BA319 from Belfast, a 1 hour and 4 minute long journey. The A319 is registered as Golf Echo Uniform Papa Zulu, and its flight number BA1417. The A319, 22 years of age, registered in May 2001, 8 minutes earlier than expected. That was 8. Jack Watson saying, hello, I'm here for a plane, a Boeing A380. It's an Airbus, but there you go, Jack. A380 is due in very, very soon. And Dogwood67, good afternoon to you. We hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Let's see. Shell saying hi, new to this channel. What is a Wookiee? Heard Danny saying it earlier, but couldn't work it out. So Wookiee is basically a noise that is generated by a certain few aircrafts, usually the A220s, the E195 E2s, since they share the same engines, and also the A320 Neo aircrafts. It's sort of like a whale noise. It's a high-pitched, I think roar is not the best way to describe it. It's more of a whine created by the engines. Now, I would try and mimic it, but I'll definitely sound a bit stupid, so not going to do that. VS412 up next for the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 with the Reg Golf Victor Bravo Oscar Bravo from Lagos. A 6 hour and 23 minute long journey. The A350 is brand new, registered in April 2023, and it's 5th most tracked worldwide. Yeah, it's a high-pitched howl, is what a Wookiee is. But, yeah, Shell, I hope that was an alright explanation. It's definitely difficult when you don't have the sound with you, if that sort of makes sense. But, yeah. most common in the A220s, but not here at London Heathrow. I don't think they like us too much to the A220s. And Debbie Prananda, we hope you're keeping well, Debbie. Pleasure to have you on board. Sharon saying, Danny, please mimic it. Sorry for the gaps, I'm not going to, Sharon. +1 for a mimic from Trace. Oh no, I'm not going to do it. I cannot. We've got the Scandinavian 320 Neo registered as Echo India Sierra India Oscar from Copenhagen. A 1 hour and 49 minute long journey. Flight number SK505. A321 Neo is 1 years of age. Registered in April 2022. There's another Scandinavian right behind. I got Lukey Gret saying +1 for the mimic. Yeah, as Chris was saying, double Scandinavian jet inbound. They're both featuring the same livery, the new sort of modernistic look that they've gone for. One's from Copenhagen, one's from Oslo. Smooth that is. And the Scandinavian jet with a very smooth touchdown. Chris saying you might as well have a go at the mimic, Danny. It's not like you haven't embarrassed yourself already. It's the fact I can't talk properly, isn't it? It's right. This is what a Wookiee sounds like. This might not be 100% accurate, but it's something like this. It's like, woo. It's something along the lines of that. It's supposed to be high pitch, but I can't do high pitch. But there you go. That's for those that wanted the Wookiee sort of sound. I tried. I mean, first it was Tim trying to get me to pronounce a bunch of Welsh city names that or town names it was, that I just could not say. And then it was pronouncing, sorry, that was not even a word. See, that's how you know, I'm just so tired already. And then it was pronouncing KLM, or at least their full name. Yeah, well, I'm glad Shredderhead liked it at least. He said perfect. I tried. I did try. That's all that matters. You got the A380 third in line, I think that is. Yeah, there you go. Quite close actually to the aircraft in the middle, which is a heavier one, so they're gonna have to vacate off the runway quite quick. Dizza, yeah, it pretty much is. It pretty much is. Michael K saying this has been a super live feed. Thank you so much, Aviation Hunters. No worries, Michael. We hope to see you once again for a future live stream on our channel. We do stream on Saturdays if you'd like to join, of course. But as I said, a pleasure having you on board with us, Michael. And we really are glad to hear that you enjoyed it. Loco saying go home, Dan, you're drunk. We will after the A380. And Sharon with the 5 gifted Aviation Hunters memberships. Really appreciate that, Sharon. That's really generous of you today. So massive thank you. I guess that was for the Wookiee. Bit of a bounce there for the BA320 Neo touching down. Chris, welcome back. DLGU saying, DLJU that would be, saying I tried making the sound too and it triggered my dog like crazy. I'm just surprised that my Wookiee impression didn't trigger any of the car alarms. There you go. I mean, you know, when we don't get too many Wookiees here at London Heathrow, we've just got to create our own. Tebby saying, and the Oscar goes too. Oh yeah, Tim, I'll screenshot it and I'll practice off stream. There's no way I'm saying that. It's Chris saying that noise from Danny. It was like I was stood next to the runway with an A220 going past me. Unbelievably realistic. See, Chris gets me. And that's the Virgin 7879 Dreamliner from Las Vegas, a 9-hour and 41-minute long journey, flight number VS156, with the reg Golf Victor Bravo Zulu Zulu, the 787, 7 years of age, registered in March 2016, and an aircraft which I have not seen all day, which has suddenly appeared out of nowhere, was this Rwanda A330. I think that's the 200. Now this arrived from Kigali. Now it's not on the radar, so I don't think it's going to be heading out for departure. I think that might just be moved to a different stand, but I'm not 100% sure. But anyway, the final aircraft that we're hoping to capture during today's stream, we're going to end it off with an A380, of course, and is this one here. It's had quite the delay, and it's finally in the show. It's flight number SQ308 for the Singapore Airlines A380-800 with the reg 9 Victor Sierra Kilo Whiskey from Singapore. A 13-hour and 48-minute long journey. Now it's travelled a total of 6,763 miles, equaling out to almost a 14-hour flight time. It's a 6-year-old A380 registered in September 2017, and it is an hour later than expected. Second most tracked aircraft worldwide with over 1,000 trackers. And here it is, over to the king of the skies, landing on 27 right. Here it is. You know what? Don't go anywhere just yet. We're going to wait for the Air France A220-300, everyone. 3 more aircrafts to go. Look at that stunning sunset. I did say that we were going to end on the Singapore 380, but I've got a change of plans. I did mimic the A220 noises, and we have also got an A220 on final. So we'll see if the A220 can sort of show us how it's done. So 3 more aircraft. We'll finish off on the Air France A220. Tim with a £10 donation saying for the live walkie. I really appreciate that, Tim. Really generous of you. So massive thank you. We'll see if the A220 can show us how it's done, you know. Smells of tyre smoke here. I love the smell of jet fuel, but tyre smoke is it's different. Put it that way. It's very strong. Michael K has become a member. Welcome to economy membership, Michael. Really appreciate that. Just in time for the Singapore 380 arrival as well, wasn't it? Here's the Swiss A320 Neo. I'm surprised it wasn't the A220. Lee Class saying, I've enjoyed your stream, Danny. Thanks for the chat. No worries, Lee Class. Selena saying, Aviation Hunters, you're getting a standard ovation. James saying, thanks, Danny. Great stream. Really appreciate that. Dizza saying, safe journey home. Lee Class saying, just for the Wookiee sound. There's a 320 Neo just touching down. Well, there's a slight Wookiee. I mean, there was a slight Wookiee from the 320 Neo. It wasn't that evident. I don't know if the mic did pick it up, but either way, we've got the A220. We've got that coming. That's going to be the last aircraft. For sure. Gav saying, great last aircraft of the day. Stream, Danny. safe trip back to Wales. Fab stream as always. Really appreciate that, Gav. Sharon saying Danny's hoping the Air France Wookiee so he doesn't have to do it again. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on here, Sharon. If not, I'm going to be gutted. We waited just for this Air France. It's not special, it's just going to Wookiee for us. LA Girl saying thank you, Danny, as always, awesome stream. Really appreciate that. Chris, yes, we do live in Wales. Got the Lufthansa 320 Neo with the old livery once again. I mean, Lufthansa has not disappointed, have they? Oh, stunning touchdown as well. Oh, there was a slight Wookiee. Yeah, Chris, we don't fly to London Heathrow, we drive 3 hours. But the last two A320 Neos, they did give us a bit of a Wookiee, a slight Wookiee. It wasn't that evident, but this is going to be the last aircraft. This is officially the last aircraft. I don't think there's any more on the way. It's going to be flight number AF1280 for the Air France A220-300, registered as Foxtrot Hotel Zulu Uniform Bravo from Paris CDG, a 50-minute long journey. The A220, 2 years of age, registered in October 2021, 10 minutes earlier than expected. Here it is. Fingers crossed for a Wookiee, everyone. Runway 27 right. I'll silence myself just so we can hear that Wookiee. Oh, what a disappointing arrival. That's the A220, the supposed Wookiee machine. So, since I did not Wookiee, I'll be very kind, and I'll get you a makeshift Wookiee sound. Here it is. It's something along the lines of that. That's a Wookiee for you all. Wow. That concludes the stream for today, everyone. We've been live for quite some time now, haven't we? Tugwood67 saying, brilliant stream as always, Danny, thank you, safe travels home. Let's see, is that João or How? I'm not too sure how you say that, but it's Mr. Rodriguez joining us from Portugal. Welcome along, saying, I've been here for 3 hours and it was a great afternoon. Well, we really, really do appreciate that. That was the stunning shot that I think it was a 777 passed by, but yeah, really appreciate the support, and thanks for the kind words as well, elite class. So yeah, that's it, everyone. I'm going to say a massive thank you for tuning in for the London Heathrow action today. There's the air traffic control tower with a nice sunset shot in the background. It was really a pleasure to broadcast the live actions here. Give me a minute. Rudely interrupted by a BA319, but there you go. I'd just like to say a massive well done to the air traffic controllers, the flight crew, the ground crew, and everyone involved in obviously running and maintaining this airport, London Heathrow Airport. I mean, they've done an amazing job today, managing the traffic, of course, alternating the runways. It went from 09 left to 27 left to 27 right. It's been a long day, put it that way. So a massive well done to everyone. I'm just going to say a massive thank you to our amazing viewers who, chose to support us, to watch, to like, to subscribe. We really do appreciate the support. So a massive thank you, everyone. A massive thank you to those who donated memberships. A massive thank you to the moderating team. Obviously, Tim, I know Plane Man lurking in the background. So yeah, massive thank you, everyone. We will be back next Saturday, hopefully, dependent on wind direction. But do keep an eye out for the community posts on our channel. So once again, massive thank you. We will see you all next Saturday, hopefully. Take care. Have a great rest of your evening.